Hello. Let me know how my audio is. My name is Eldra Echo. Welcome to the Eldra Echo channel. I play a lot of cozy horror, creepy games, and today we're going to be playing the Cube Escape Collection. We're going to be starting in about 2 minutes, but we're going to talk about these games first, give a little bit of background information to people that may not be familiar with the works of the Rusty Lake studio. I think the studio is actually called Rusty Lake. My apologies. I'm going to double check. I should have come more prepared with my notes. I'm going to do this Rusty Lake. Yeah, they just call themselves Rusty Lake. So the deal with Rusty Lake is it is a series of games. It's came out since 2015, and I have followed them around since then. Basically, it's very inspired by Twin Peaks. Sorry about that. According to their own website, we're going to drop that link in the chat for everybody on both sides of the internet, on the red side and the blue side. That's right. I dual stream onto YouTube and Twitch. Please note that my notifications are a little bit busted. So if I don't say thank you for anything, or if I don't say, hey, thanks for the follow, thanks for whatever, it's because I have not figured out how to get my notifications to show up correctly. I got to figure that out. I've just started restreaming, but anytime I spend finagling is not a time I'm spending streaming. So, you know, that is the life of a streamer. It's a very, very difficult little life we live. Let me know how the audio is, and if you have any problems with the audio of my microphone or of the game or balance of either of the two. So these games were originally released for free as Flash games as well as iPhone games, and I think also Android games. The first 9 games in this game series are Seasons, The Lake, Arles, Harvey's Box, Case 23, The Mill, Birthday, Theater, and The Cave. These were followed up by 3 full game releases on the Steam store. There's Rusty Lake Hotel, then Rusty Lake Roots, then Rusty Lake Paradise. These are all Escape the Room games. Now, some people may not be familiar with Escape the Room games. People who are older in the audience and remember the Flash games era may be familiar with these games. Basically, Escape the Room games, there's usually an objective to escape. You're stuck in a room, and to get out of the room, you have to collect certain items and do certain things to get out. You're basically trying to find a key. It's basically, you know what it is? I'm just realizing escape room simulators or escape room games in real life. It's like that, but a video game. The video games, I believe they came far before the in real life equivalent. I have not actually ever been to. Wait, no, that's not true. I've been to an escape room. I'm actually pretty good at escape rooms when I go to this is going to sound so silly, but when I go to escape rooms, my goal is to have fun with my friends. So if they're not trying really hard to get out and stuff like that, I'm not going to try and be pushy and too bossy. But if you ever have the opportunity, if you're in the Boston area, I believe it's in Malden, a Boda Borg is a lot of fun. What they have is they have micro escape rooms that take about 5-10 minutes, and you pay for a pass and you get to go in. The deal is you go into a room, you have 2 or 3 minutes to solve it, and if you can't solve it, it resets itself and you get out. You get out and you let the next group try. So you're supposed to be able to solve them in 2 minutes if you do all the right actions within 2 or 3 minutes. It's a lot of fun. I like Boda Borg. You get a little stamp card, and you could basically, the goal is to be able to get the stamp in the room by unlocking some kind of way to get a stamp, right? A lot of fun. So these games are very chill. I'm not using the ASMR mic today because some people prefer that I use the regular mic to stream, so we're going to do that. Also, please note, if you're a VOD watcher or you're watching right now and you're wondering, oh, Eldra, you're missing a story from your Lovecraft collection, Cats of Ulthar. That is not correct. You're right and you're wrong. So I didn't upload it today because I actually uploaded it for Lulu Lasso's Fall Y'all event. Lulu Lasso is a good friend of the channel. She did an event called Fall Y'all asking for people to read spooky stories, and I read the Cats of Ulthar, and I did my own spin on it to make it more palatable to a general audience and to make sure that it didn't get TOS'd. So basically, out of respect to Lulu, I don't want to re-record the story, even though I did edit it and stuff like that. I thought I wanted to keep it just, as she did it, right? I might just add a thumbnail to it. And so it's on the playlist on YouTube of the complete list of the list of the complete works of H.P. Lovecraft in chronological order. There we go. And so I will be continuing on. I haven't quit the series. That's one is being skipped because I don't need to have 2 uploads of the same story on the same channel. And hello, Fire Rescue Guy. Hello. And hello, Simple Salamander. I saw your message earlier, but I wasn't on the screen yet. And so also today, so the deal is that the Cube Escape Collection is not on YouTube. There is a category for it, but on Twitch there is not. It's only per game. So here's what we're going to do today is between each game, we're probably going to take about a 5 to 15 minute break. Okay. And that way I can change all the stuff I need to change in terms of the categories on Twitch, get some more water, etc. Yeah. And so today, this is what we're playing. It's a very cozy series. I think there might be some jump scares. Oh, we know there are jump scares. Yeah, there's jump scares. There are some dark themes. I think there also might be gore. this was not an uncommon type of conceit for an escape room game to have, especially like including before this era. I played more. I think I started playing escape room games. Golly, when would it have been? It would have been back in 2003. I want to say. I think 2003 is when I got into them. I'm going to adjust my volume on my end because here's one of the hard parts about being a streamer, right? Is your volume does not match necessarily the volume in OBS that other people are listening to. So let me know how this volume sounds right now. Let me know how my volume is. I, of course, this channel only works with the help of backseaters like you. And of course, you can always backseat. Now, here's the thing. For full disclosure, I have played these games before, but it has been, oh my goodness, it's probably been a decade. Because I played these, I believe I played Rusty Lake when it came out. I think I played these games first, then I played Rusty Lake Hotel. So whenever Rusty Lake Hotel came out, I played these maybe that month. And I just blasted through them so I could play Rusty Lake Hotel. But it's been at least since I haven't played I played all the Rusty Lake ones on launch, but I haven't played them since. So I've never streamed them, so I'm very excited to revisit the world of Rusty Lake with you. It's kind of like Silent Hill in that all these things are going to be set in the same area, but except for this also has to do with the same family, so some of them aren't set actually in Rusty Lake. So Arles is not going to be set in Rusty Lake, it's going to be set in Arles, which in this series is very interesting. It's very gothic, it's very spooky. It does feature Vincent van Gogh quite heavily as both a character and as inspiration. I don't know, you're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. So the first game we're going to play is Rusty Lake Seasons, and we're going to reset the game. Under settings, we're going to press reset seasons. I had to open it because I wanted to make a thumbnail, and I ended up not using the thumbnail anyway. So we have a little square here. Press play. It says pick your memory, spring 1964, summer 1971, fall 1971, or winter 1981. The only one I think we can actually pick is spring 1964. We're going to click it. Spring 1964. What do I remember? And over here, by the way, we also have these objects. I'm not going to get that many objects, so if you need to know what objects I have, I'll just duck for you to see. I can also make myself a little smaller. You know what? This isn't the Elder Echo show. We're just gonna make me really tiny. No one needs to see me. No one, you don't need to perceive me, right? You don't need to perceive me. I'll just be down here. I'll just be down here all alone. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So if we click, we should have gotten a notice. It says if you press these arrow keys, you can look around. We have 3 arrow keys here. We went up, left, and right. We're gonna look up first, just because. So there's like a lamp. If we press up again, it takes us to the other side of the room. So it is a cube, right? We have over here, there's like a stove and a sink and a cup on it with there's some drawers here. I always like to look at the whole room first. We have a fireplace, some kind of button or alcove. We have a little picture of a cube or something here. We have a candle. We have a vinyl player. We have a bulletin board with notes on it. This is where we were before. We have a chest of drawers, a plant, a clock, a telephone, and we have curtains, a hook of some kind, a bird. That bird is Harvey. And so we started here, so I'm gonna start here. Let's open the first drawer and see what's in it. There is a set of matches. It says use items from your inventory so if we click them, we can use them or something, I guess. We're not gonna do that right now. There's something I need to use the matches for. We have nothing in the second drawer. There's little motes of dust though. Not sure what that's about. There's a spoon. We're gonna pick that spoon up. And there's a plant here, which I can't touch sometimes though, because these games, I don't think they changed anything. You might have to zoom back out to touch the plant. Nope. Clicking the plant also just leads to us touching this area. I'm realizing you can't see my mouse. I don't know how to fix that. Give me a second. Let's see if we can fix that so you can see my mouse, so you can see what I'm touching. Properties, capture cursor. There we go. There you go. Now you can see everything. And I need to, you know what I need to do is I need to put a mouse. I need to have my tentacle cursor on here. I don't know how to do that though. How to have it move with your, give me a second. I want to see something. Properties. Wait, filters. Give me a second. Sorry. Nope, I don't know how to do that. All right, we're not going to do that right now. We're just going to play the game. All right, so we're going to click the grandfather clock. It looks like we can move these little numbers around, these hands, but I don't know what the number would be, and I don't want to brute force. I don't really believe in brute forcing puzzles in most cases. It says this is locked here, this grandfather clock. If we click this, it says all that you touch, you change. And some kind of weird robot gothic voice. It doesn't look like it says different things. This is a light switch. Okay. Okay, if we open this up, what do we have here? We have springtime. Oh, too heavy to lift, but what is that? A photo piece. What happens if I turn off the lights? There's a parrot. This is Harvey. Ugh, that's why we don't use the ASMR mic for this. There's a lock on the cage. It says locked. We're gonna go to the right-hand side here. Go up here. What's this? Can I touch that? It doesn't look like I can do anything with that egg cup, but I can turn on water, and there's cold and hot water. I don't know if it'll make a difference. What's down here? We have a pot. Empty pot. Bird food and wood. Is this a wood oven? Is this a wood oven? It says it's stuck. We're gonna leave that alone. I don't know if that's gonna be usable right there. Let's use the bird food with the bird. That seems like the most clear thing we can do here. We're gonna press the bird food. We're gonna press that. Boom. Now there's food for the bird. Press Harvey. He eats from the bird from there. Oh, and we got an uncooked egg from him. I guess he just tooted out an egg. I guess she. Okay. Also, there's a candle here. It says here, what is this? We don't know what that is. If we press this painting, it goes over there. It says the picture's not complete, but it just went over that, and I've noticed something. This square on the painting lines up with the square here, right? So let's put this photo piece over here, because that's clearly where this goes. It automatically slotted in. There's a candle here. I'm going to light the candle. There's also this here. No wood. Well, we have wood. Oops, we clicked it twice. So we took it. Let's turn this on. What's it say up here? There's a prescription for Prozac. And it can be moved around, I guess. This one says egg to square or circle to square. Can I eat Harvey's egg and mental health and fishing? But we can move these around, and I don't know why we would do that, but we can. This is locked, and this is gonna be a number puzzle. There's a piece of a photo here, though, which we couldn't see from afar, so we're gonna put that photo piece in as well. This thing is now glowing, which is not ideal. I guess that's because of this. Can we put the egg in here? Because they had like a circle in the egg thing. It says, what is this? I don't like the flickering. Sorry if you have epilepsy. I don't mean that in like a sarcastic way. I literally, it's like, it sucks. We're gonna put the pot over here. Let's fill it with water. It's now a pot with water. Let's turn that off. Let's put the pot over here. Can we turn this on? And do any of the burners work? Okay, what is this? Okay, we're able to touch this twice. It says it's stuck. We have a spoon. We have matches. Do I have to use matches to turn on the stove? Is this like an old-timey stove? The pilot light? Some of you may not remember pilot lights. It says no gas. Okay. There's an egg. I'm gonna put the egg in the egg cup. Boom. A lot of people don't... Oh, oops. Egg. Oh, egg in the water. You can put the egg in the water, and then you can put it in the egg cup, and then maybe open it with a spoon. Alright, we're gonna see what else we got here. There's nothing down there. We can't open these. A lot of people don't know this. The bottom drawer on an oven is usually not for storage. It's a warming tray. So you make something, you put something in there to make it nice and warm. This can't be opened. Can I use the spoon on this to dig? No. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm touching the floor in case there's anything on the floor. Sometimes they do that. If we could look up, what happens? There's a light that we can touch. Why can we touch the light? I don't know. If we turn on the light... Oh, there's a piece of photo in the light. Yeah, buddy. All right, we're going to go over to here. We're going to use this photo piece over. We're going to pull this down. We're going to put the last photo piece in. It says, what is this? Can we turn this off? What can we do with this? Can I put the spoon over the flame? Oh, I'm never gonna meet the alligators. All right, we're gonna leave this here, I guess. What if I turn off the light? I just have the candle light. It says, what is this? Okay. Honey, I don't know. All right, what is that? I can't do anything with. Can't go down there. This one says circle to square. Can I eat Harvey's egg? Okay, maybe we have to pick up the egg again. Can we pick up the egg again? I need a new egg, Harvey. Harvey, I don't even charge you rent. Oh, there's a lady here now. Holy heck. Okay. So that's because we assembled the photo, I guess. Lol, creepy. We can't see her from here, but if we open this up all the way, she's right there. Oh! It says The Woman season 5. I just got that as an achievement. I don't know what that star means, but okay. So we can't leave through the window. Can we get the egg back out of here? Yeah, we got the uncooked egg. I don't know if we need a cooked egg. Let's see if we can... I still think this has to do with this. Okay, what about putting the egg here? What about... Can I put the egg on the spoon and make like an egg race? Anyone do those when they were a kid? Those things where you had to race with somebody with an egg and a spoon. We did a two-legged one when I was a kid with my sister and I. We did not win. We've never we don't not get along. We get along really well. We just don't work well together. Does that make sense? Like, because what ends up happening is you take her high IQ and you separate my lower IQ, and then you don't have like a person that really can do a lot. All right, can I give you back your egg, Harvey? I don't need it. You can have it. What if I put the egg down here? What if can you hatch it for me? Can I have some of your... I'm gonna use my spoon here. No. He won't let me eat it. Okay. Wait, how come the lady sometimes appears? Oh my gosh, did you see that? There was like a weird figure. Oh no, Eldra, you can't just say there's a weird figure. Okay. Okay, how do we turn on the gas? That's the question. I think this is what we're supposed to be doing next. I'm gonna move the spoon, see if I can use a spoon on this. Nope. Okay, so I think it says uncooked egg, which implies we can cook an egg. What does this do? This is the hardest. How would I... Okay, what... Am I missing a part that I'm not thinking of? I must be missing something, because this game was so easy when I was younger. Bad reception. It just says bad reception. And that just says locked. Do I have to go back to the seasons menu? Is there an arrow that I can't see? Because of my mouse? Let me see. Nope, there's no bottom arrow. There's only up. I hope. I sure hope I do. Does anything on this have a time on it? Okay, there she is again. And there's that thing. Okay. Is this a puzzle or is this just stuff? Circle to square. Is this decorative or is this going to be something, do you think? Let me know what you want me to do. This is getting kind of spooky if you've asked me. I know it gets really spooky. Also, remember, you can always make suggestions to see for what you want to see me do in this game, and I will do them as long as there's probably not a permanent result that's negative. What if we look up? Nope. Do we have to turn on the lights to turn on the stove? I got too excited. Are you kidding me? That's on me. How long do I have to let it cook for? Got a cooked egg. Or turn off the stove. Okay, it won't let me turn off the stove. I'm so sorry, Fugi. Oh, there it did. Okay. So we're gonna use the spoon here on the egg. Yeah, and a little butterfly came out. Goodness sakes! I told you there were jump scares. Oh, we got a cube. There's a bunch of moths or something. Goodness sake. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, folks. Okay, let's use the cube here. In Bloom Season 1. It says I placed the cube. Now what? God. Okay, so we're gonna click this glowing cube. We've now unlocked Summer 1971. It's the same room, by the way. So here it says, what's it say? Cassette. We also have another painting to fill in. We have a candle. The same room. This is not plugged in because the plug's broken. We have the fireplace still. What does this say? Prozac, remember that song? No. Mental health and fishing. There's a plug. Let's grab that plug. Let's put it over here. We need electrical tape or something. That's still locked. Flower's dead. There's a telescope. If we click the flower, though, a hand comes out. That's creepy. We got a photo piece. Matches. A screwdriver. Can we use this to open this? No. There will be blood, is what it said. Okay. There's Harvey still. It's nighttime this time. What if we look up? It still has that. Can we turn on the lights? Yep. Alright. There's a key in there. Great. Nothing down here this time. But that opens this time. It's the same photo. Can we do anything with it? Like remove it? No. Let's put the photo piece on here. Let's use the candle here. Let's put the cassette in the cassette player. It says my favorite song. And the tape got messed up. Let's use the telescope outside. There's the moon. Cool, and 2 dots. Is something happening to the moon? How do I go backwards? I'm done looking at the moon. Goodness sake. Oh my gosh, I got jump scared by the moon. There's like a little window here. It says 1487 and there's a lady in the moon. Goodness! Oh my god, my headphones came off. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I'm a horror streamer, but this is why a part of the fun about playing cozy horror games is that they scare the shit out of me when they do work. Oh my gosh. Okay. I am so sorry, Manuel of Arms. This is a lot of yelling in this one because this is a cozy horror game, which means that they beat the shit out of you and they tell you you're a bad person and they make you cry. This said 14. She said 1487, right? Okay, 14. I don't know what that significance of that date is. This is an Escape the Room game, Manuel. You're old enough to remember those. They're a lot of fun. That's not like a slight. I mean, that's a good thing. There's a shrimp. Wait, someone put a shrimp in a safe. They did surgery on a grape. All right. I wonder if we can use this tape to repair this cord here. Can we use a screwdriver? Okay. Maybe we didn't, but okay. We have to turn off the light to see whatever that's doing. We're gonna turn off the light over here. Let me know how the volume is as well. Okay, so what does that do? Okay, there we go. Oops. Photo piece and a bunch of blood or jizz. It's like a black light. Okay. We're gonna put this photo piece in here. We have a shrimp. We have a bunch of other stuff. The point of this game is to escape the room flash game. A lot of fun. And we have, okay, so we have the tape still. We have Harvey. Can we feed Harvey a shrimp? No. What? Why is he making that sound? Harvey? Okay. We got all these. It says it's stuck. We just opened it like 10 seconds ago though, didn't we? Alright, let's turn the lights back on. Okay, there we go. Can we put the shrimp just directly in there? Okay. Do you have to light an oven? Yeah. This is old-timey. Oh no, it just shows us like a place. I'm gonna get jump scared again. Yup, I got jump scared. I knew it was gonna happen. I still got jump scared. I got a black cube. Cool. We're gonna move this up, put the black cube here. It says the lake seasons 2. We still haven't found the use for these other items though, so we can't go through the portal yet because we need to. That we're only halfway there. Living on a prayer. What happens if I put the tape back in? I can't do that. Okay. We still have the screwdriver. We have no reason to use this. This is locked. Can we also jimmy this? No. Can we use this here? Can we use this here? Okay. And if we... That's... Oh, there's a photo piece there. We missed it. So we need to find one more photo piece. It's not on here, is it? Oh, there... Is that it? Nope, that's just a weird line. We click this. Can we see him on the side? No. I got. The game's a little loud. Yeah, okay, I'll turn it down a little. You're telling me tell me if it's too loud still. Especially because of the jump scares. I don't want to give anyone jump scares. Let's see what we can do here. Can we burn this photo? Can we do anything with this? What do we do with the cassette tape? So we put a tape into a stereo and it broke. Can I put it in here? No. What do we got here? So that only works when the light's off. When I talk to the... Oh, he's burping. Oh, I thought he was supposed to be doing something creepy. What happens if I put the cassette up here? Nothing. Oops. I clicked a button on... I clicked the wrong button. We zoom in on him. Does he have a piece? Nope. Yeah, Harvey's fully loaded. A lot of people don't know this. Can I turn the stove on and, I don't know, put the cassette tape on top of it? I don't know. We're trying everything here, folks. What should we do with this tape? Let me know if the game is still too loud, by the way. We still haven't found a use for this. Sometimes things are just things, though. But usually if you can zoom in, that means something. Oh, we can burn this. We can burn the tape? Why would we do that? Okay. I'm just gonna move this up for organization reasons. We're looking for the fourth photo now. The fourth part of the photo. What was the point of setting this fire? So the picture's not complete. There it is. Click everything, folks. Alright. So, next room we have in this list is Fall 1971. There's already a fire. So I'm afraid I will do something horrible. There's a prescription for Prozac and Rusty mental health. Oh, there's a Photo piece. There's a candle here unlit. This is lit. This is open, but nothing's in there. There's these. There's a TV, but I don't know what number to enter. We're gonna turn to the right. Everything's bloody. Hit the phone. The past is never dead. It's not even the past. Turn down just a little bit smidge. Okay, then we're gonna do that. How about this? Does that sound better? Thanks for letting me know. We've got a bloody knife. There's like a, is that a hand or a roach? Okay. Or like a crack. It looks like a crack. We have a bloody knife. We don't have another photo piece. Oh, they're gonna make me kill the bird. It says too heavy to lift still. We'll turn up the light. There's nothing in there. If we turn off the light, is there anything up there? Nothing to do with the lights this time. Okay, we're turning the lights back on to make it easier for us to look at stuff. There's the 2 completed paintings here, or photos here. Can I open this with that? No. There's nothing in there. Sink is just the sink, but there is a photo there, which is great for us. Is there a photo piece down here? There's not a photo piece down here. We're going to take another right. We're going to put these photos here. We're going to pull this down. We're going to put the photos in. It looks like the cube's already been inserted here. And I think we're probably going to have to kill a bird. Oh, the game capture. I was playing down the wrong game capture. I was playing... Sorry, I put down Discord instead of game capture. I'm lowering it more because this bird's loud. Oh, we had to kill the bird to get a photo piece. And it says 12 minus something. We still have the knife. I don't know what else we could use it for. Can we use it to open this? No. That thing said 1210, so I'm just going to put 1210 and see if we can get anything out of that. I'm going to sorry, I'm going to do this first, and then I'm going to do 1210. Okay, and then I'll move this hand to 12. And this hand to that. I know how to tell time. My dad always quizzes me on telling time. He doesn't think I can tell time. That bird, like, got me. I, like... Sorry, Harvey. Can we wash the knife? No. What does this arrow do? That just pulls us away, okay. We don't have matches. $12 something. I don't know. I'm going to put 12 in here. Oh, there's only 6 channels. Okay, 6. Press 1. 2. That's 4. Channel 5, woman is found dead, no sign of killer is the news flash. Is that a 3? Murder or suicide, channel 5. 4. Q. And there's something raining. Look up, what is it? There's an eye. Can we poke it in the... Can we poke the eye? Oh, we got the last photo piece. Okay. Oh, if we could pick it up. Where did it go? Is it on the ground? Yeah. 12, 10, 1971. We're going to put the cube in here. And we have winter, 1981. Another hole, another cube, whatever. There's some kind of blueprint piece. What's this say? Cube plus fire, escape memory. Phone fuel, change past. Blue cube, fire, escape memory, change the past. Okay, so we're going to change the past. And then whatever that is. Okay, so 1310 was the one, is what it says here. And they told us to remember the song. So let's see if there's anything we can enter 1310 into. This is a lot of stuff. Let's get this hatchet. We can't just break it down. 1310 would be 110. We're gonna move the hour hand to the 1. We're gonna move the... I went too far. I wish you could go right-click it to go backwards, but... Remember, the shorter hand points towards hours because you don't need as much granularity as you do for hours as you do minutes, right? Why is this one not wanting to move correctly? It's gonna make me move all the way around, isn't it? There we go. Heard a click. There's a cube. It says it's me. I don't know who you are. There's all this stuff, so we're gonna chop that shit down. We got some wood, and we can also just... Can we just escape through that? No. There's also a stool here. There's lights. What happens if we look up? Is there anything interesting in the lights? Let's turn off the lights, see if there's anything interesting in the lights. There's not, but I'm gonna turn on the light because I don't like being this spooky dooky by myself. Oh, and he's still there. Alright, we're gonna use a candle here. Turn that on. Let's put the wood in the fireplace. Let's turn the fireplace on and see what happens. Cube plus fire equals escape memory. Phone plus fuel equals change the past. Blue cube plus fire. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. So let's change the past. So that's phone plus fuel. There's another thing here. This says 9:05, 11:25, and 3:55. Okay, we're gonna take a screenshot of that because I'm thinking we have to enter that in the clock in the past. If anyone wants to write that down, they can, but you do not have to. So that's 11:25 for spring, 9:05 for the summer, and 3:55 for the autumn. There's a blender here. Not sure what I'm supposed to use that for. Don't like the look of that. There's some water. Can I pick that up? Nope. There's a cup here. Can I get a cup of water? Hydrate. Can I put the water in here? Okay. I'm gonna have to drink someone, aren't I? So this thing here doesn't do anything. Where does it connect to? This wire to the left goes up to this wire over here. There's a picture. Sorry, there's a picture piece. Milkshake one. Is the cube from the hit? It is the cube. Cube escape. Hell yeah! Every time I got a cube item in these games, I did a soy jack point in my mind. I don't know what a soy jack point is. I think gross back who's back again. I think say guess who's back. I think they say gross who's back. So there's also this one over here, which connects to the other side, I guess. Okay, there's this shit over here. Let's see. Can I give him a cup of water? No. Oh, I can use the water in the past probably to plant for the plant. That was sad. Okay, let's try doing this first. Let's put the cube here. Let's put the blueprints in here to try and ascend through time and space. Okay. Why they gotta put a trap beat in this? Also, I don't know what this means. So if someone... okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a note for myself. I'm gonna save this note as times under PNG, and I'm gonna save this as chart. As also notes. Notes 2, baby. File, save as, notes 2. I'm going to put that on screen real fast because you can do whatever you want if you're a streamer. They can't stop you. They can't stop you from streaming unless they like cut off your internet or something. But who would do that? They'd have to know a lot about you. We're going to put on the times thing here. We're going to make it nice and smallerino just so I have it here and I can make it big when I need to. We're putting it in our notes section over here. We're going to also add another image source. We have like this whole house is built on image sources. You'll respect them. That's your new stepfather is image sources. All right, we're gonna make this shorter or smaller again. We're gonna put this down here. You put this through most of the games, but you remember nothing, so you're unlikely to backseat. Okay, we love backseating though, and I forgot everything too. I played all the games for sure. I don't know what soy jack point is though. It says Pilkshake blender. Yeah, we could. I'm on a Pilkshake blender. You're on a Pilkshake bender. Says Falcon Jack. We're gonna go over here. Also, don't forget, I'm Elder Echo. Nice to meet everybody. And I do what's it called? I do Lovecraft audiobooks using an ASMR microphone on YouTube. But I also stream, and this is a spooky dooky game, and so I'm not using the ASMR mic because this is jump scares that Gimme got. So let's change the past. Okay, we still have the water. We lit the fire. It says hot. Okay. Dude, you're not helping me out here. Can we get another picture piece, please? What is this? This is just... Can I use the hatchet up here? Can we chop something down? No. This line is over here. How do I... Can I turn this on? Can I... Okay, we can turn that on. Can I heat up the water there? I guess not. Okay. Also, Fire Rescue Guy, Falcon, Montgomery, Jack, 69, meet each other, perceive each other. That's the young man I was telling you about. And he's a good kid. And we're going to... Do you have to fill these with water, maybe? We're looking for the final photo piece in this mental asylum. We're going to try to train the times we saw. So we're going to make this big. Okay, we have 11:25, 9:05, and 3:55. If someone wants to put that in the chat for me. Spring, 11:25, summer, 9:05, and autumn, 3:55. Just so we don't have to make this image big again. So we're going to try 11:25 first. I don't think it's the right place to do it, but we'll try. I guess we're doing the big hand for... Oh, this one's already at 11. Good, okay. Oh, I went too far. No. Every English group required you to use a walkthrough at least once. Yeah. No, that makes you a person who respects their time. This doesn't work. These, I can't pull. Harvey's cage is no longer here. Is there a photo here? No. Is there a photo here? We're looking for a blueprint slice, so we're just zooming in because we can't see them from afar. Oh, there it is. Okay. We've now unlocked the ability to go back in time. We're going back to spring 1964. So, spring 125. You already messed up, Chief. Okay, it's 11:25. So we're gonna try and fix the past. 11:25. Okay. Oops, I went already. Oops. It's so over, folks. It's not gonna happen. Oh, 11:25 is in the springtime. I mean, that's 11:25. So if we go... Oh, what if we go back? What'll happen? Can we bring the water back with us? Okay, if we click this now, what happens? If we go back here, has anything changed? No. Oh no, springtime is 9:05. They're not in order. On me. I clicked it too many times. I got lost in the sauce, folks. Ugh. Sorry. My apologies. My apologies. We pride ourselves on our transparency on the Elder Echo channel, but we don't pride ourselves on anything else. There we go. Okay. There's the guy. He sucks. We got a coat hanger now. We're gonna open... I don't know what we're gonna do with the coat hanger. Can we open this? Can we free Harvey? No. That's locked still. Can we use the coat hanger to open this? We have a trowel, and there is a plant. So we've now removed the plant. Can we use this key to open this? Yes. The code last time was 1457. Or 1475. I think it was one or the other. Ah! No, okay, it wasn't that then. Alright. We still have the trowel. We have a coat hanger. I don't know what we would use a coat hanger for. Also, did we get a plant from using the trowel? What if we keep on digging? Can we keep digging? Okay. We're gonna turn this off. Can we trick him to go into sleep? No? Okay. Can we use this to jimmy this open? Can we use this? Okay. Okay, let's go to the next room in case that's relevant. Now we're going to the summer. Summer photo is this one, so I was wrong. What's the summer one? Good evening, Eldra and Chatra. Hello, iPop. Nice to see you. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a little. Actually, I think I saw you yesterday. How you doing? This is 11. So this one's going to be 355. We're playing the Cube Escape games. The Cube Escape games are a series of point and click adventure, not point and click adventure, point and click hidden room object, hidden room games. Escape the room games. There we go. So we're going to make this clock say 355 because that's what it says on our the most recent clue. So in this what we're doing is we're in an asylum essentially. We're able to time travel between different times. Right now we're trying to solve a mystery. There's some creepy guy here. We have a wrench. This creepy guy. What happens if we click him? Does he say anything? Anything to say? No? You have nothing to fucking say? Okay. Can we use this to open this? Yep. Or can we use this on this? Uh-oh. There's some water. It's like a water leak. Why would we do that? For what reason? Okay. Oh, also we've changed things, right? So what's in here? Nope, that's nothing different. All right. If we click this, we can go to our level selection here for the different time periods. What happens if we go to fall now? Bird's still dead. What's down here? Did this change? This changed. Okay, so this changed. Oh, goodness. I don't know how it changed, but it changed. We don't have matches here. And the time we were supposed to put on this clock was 11:25. So we're gonna do that. Got matches finally. This guy's a dick. What's he say? It's me. Is he saying it's me or is it me? There's like mushrooms growing here. That's it. And we have a bloody knife because we killed the parrot. What happens if we go back to, we've done all the times and we've used every item. I think we've used the items except for the coat hanger we could figure out. Let's go back to the final part, which is winter, and see if anything has changed here. Okay. So because we lit the candle, there's a Prozac available. Can we take the Prozac with the water? Can we put that in the smoothie maker? We jumped out the water. Now we have Prozac juice. What could we use Prozac juice on? Can we put it in something? Oh! 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 Can we put this on? No. What else can we do? So we made a Prozac smoothie. That was helpful. What is this? Is there anything here? We have a mushroom. We now have a mushroom. Can we make a mushroom smoothie? Yeah. This is now Cooking Mama. Ayla! Jump scares are not very nice. Mushroom juice. Okay. So the mushroom was associated with the... not the autumn... No, I think it was the... No, it was associated with autumn, because that's when we used the screwdriver. No, that was associated with summer, because that's when we used the screwdriver. So, which one would that go in? Maybe this one? I don't know. Nope. So we're gonna pull that back out, try another one. Okay, well at least they don't make us like redo everything for that. It looks like the light's staying on. Fine. That light's green. Did the light go on at all for this? There's a white light. Okay, so the order of the lights is going to matter. Okay. The order of the lights is going to matter here. I think mushroom is going to go in the room where we found the mushroom. So we're going to have to go back. We're going to have to pull this Prozac juice out. We found the Prozac in this room. We made the mushroom juice in the kitchen. Let's put this in the kitchen. Also, there is the note board, though. That might say something about it. Some simple peppermint for now. What kind of tea? I don't know. Oh, Haz, you can have. Your Haz is gonna get a dog tomorrow. We're gonna babysit a dog. Also, can someone delete the message that Haz sent, please? Thank you. Has no personal information. Can I put the matches in the I mean, I think we should fuck it, we ball. I think that's what we should do. I think we should put the matches in here. No, okay. Fine. We already got the mushroom juice. I think Harvey needs to be here. I think we need to figure out a way to not have to kill Harvey. Oh, here, okay. Flour, sun or water or something. Mushroom and pill. Mushroom is the fourth one. Okay, mushroom's the pills. Pill's the fourth one. Okay. Pill's the fourth one. Pill's currently in 2. What does this count as? That's number 3. That's number 1. White's in number 1 right now. Is this number 4? That's number 4. Okay, the pill's in the right one. Mushroom's in number 3. Is this one number 3? No. We're going based on the shapes here, by the way. So there's like a sun, there's like some kind of thing. Yeah, okay. So this must be number 3. Please be number 3. Yeah, buddy. All right, so the okay, so I think we're gonna have to make flower juice. We have to go back in time and save the flower, right? And then there's like a sun here or a light bulb. Let's go back in time and save this fucking flower. We are the vibrating man in the purple dimension. That's what's going on. All right, so we're trying to save the flower and maybe the bird. So how far back do we have to go back to save the flower? First one. This is the first one, and there's no flower here. Did I fuck up? Can we save the bird? Locked. We have a coat hanger. We don't know what to do with that yet. This, we already used to do the mushroom thing. This, is there a seed in here of some kind? Can I get these? Oh, oops. Well, we have a pot with water, actually. Yeah. Let's go and see if we can use that on to water the flower. Maybe we should have not dug up the flower? We had the trowel. Why else would we have the trowel? It says, it's me. It's supposed to be our reflection. Okay, we took the wood back. Oh! I think we have to do this. What about a coat hanger? Could a coat hanger help here? I was just gonna try and board it up like we'd seen before. We can't do anything here to pull these up. Bird. There needs to be a flower. Okay, because this involves time travel, obviously, right? We're trying to get a flower we can use in the future, which means we need to plant a flower. What happens if we go to the next one over? Because now we've changed the window. Also, let's look at the moon again. This is a shitty cutscene. My apologies. It's gonna be a screamer. We have to zoom in here. 1487. Was the safe number. Okay. Was it the fall that had the one that we couldn't open before? Nope. It must have been the next one over. I'll go winter. Winter, winter, chicken dinner. Maybe it was the first one? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1487. Please open. There we go. We have a seed. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we can plant a seed and we can grow flower. So we killed the dead flower. Do I have to do anything else? I guess not. Okay, let's go to the next time period over. Actually, let's just go to the last time period and see if the flower grew. Yeah, buddy. Cactus fruit. What number was the flower? So I'm gonna see if the cactus fruit is on here as a flower. Okay, I would say that the cactus fruit could be either one of them. I would say it's the spiny one though here, the sun-shaped one. So I would say it's number 2. Let's see if this is number 2. Nope, it's gonna be in the other one. And we just have one more to make. How did this get back here? Can we use water here? Sorry. Maybe just water? Can I just put water in one of them? Nope. What would this one be? We've got the Prozac. We've got the... That ain't no moon. Yeah, that's right. Today we're just getting a little wild with it. Get a little wild with it. Let's see what we can change in the... we still didn't find... Okay, so we didn't find a use for the coat hanger, which I think was over here. Let's figure out what the usage for the coat hanger, because that's probably going to help us out with finding whatever the last thing is. Do I have to put the coat hanger back in here? No. That was fine. Yeah, we got that, buddo. Locked. What's the point of using this to prop it open? Can I heat this up? No. I can't snake the drain with it. Antenna. There's a key. Yes, to the tiny key. Let's free the bird. Go on, get now, boy. Okay, we gotta keep this up. That's open, so he can leave. Goodbye, Harvey. Does this save Harvey's life in the future? There he is. That's why we had to open this window. Maybe we have to also go back to the... We killed him in the autumn, right? Yeah. Can we see him in the second one? Any of the other ones? In the window? Can we befriend him? Does the moon change now that we've let Harvey out? Screamer alert. Screamer incoming. 1487. Moidalate. Damn it, it's not a skippable one either. You have to actually just keep clicking and get through it. My apologies for double screamer. Yeah, the question is, how do we get Harvey to come to us? I'm gonna go back to the future. Can we hack the window further? I'm assuming Harvey is necessary to the plot. I don't know what that thing is. Harvey, come on. What's this do? Can I crack this? Harvey, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry I killed you in the past. Do I have to reset this so that I don't kill Harvey? I ain't resetting this. What can I use to get Harvey? How about a water shake? Maybe this empty glass. Is there another fruit, perhaps? Maybe some bird seed? Harvey, you're busting my nuts here. Like... There's like a little flower thing here. Also, I don't have any nuts. I just thought it was funny. Wait, is that Harvey's favorite song? Does he come back for the— Oh yeah! He likes the song! Thanks for the flower, Harvey. You're a real one. Got our flower juice. Flip that switch. The reason we figured out the juices, by the way, was because the juice order was over here. You can see there's like a flower in a 1, there's like a spiky thing in a 2, that was cactus fruit, we have a mushroom symbol in a 3, and a weird pill in a 4. Let's see what happens. There's a phone ringing. When that onion ring, you pick it up. Yeah, I'm picking up. It says it's me, but we didn't— what? Nothing happened. Phone plus fuel equals change the past. Does that mean I can carry stuff from the past? There's yellow on it. What happens if I look up? It's not doing it. Did I do it wrong? It says yellow. It must be the wrong order. Is it the wrong order? Alright, I'm gonna ask somebody in chat to check for me. Are these colors that are in the wrong order? We have pink, red, white, green. Your standard Christmas candy cane colors. And also pink. Is this in— and also a yellow. So, yeah, not really— I guess not really super Christmassy. My favorite Christmas combo though is gold and amber, red, like a red and a forest green, like a crimson red. That's my favorite Christmas combo. Lock it in. I think these must be in the wrong order if it's yellow. What happens if I take one out and I switch them? Can I switch them? I guess I can't really switch them at this point. Can I put them— can I use this as a vessel? Yes, I can use that as a switching vessel, as a tertiary section. So let's pull out this, let's pull out the flower juice. Let's put that one in here and see what happens. It doesn't change anything. It just says it's all the way down. It's actually worse. So I think we got it right the first time, actually. We only switched the pink to the black ones, so we're just gonna put those back. Oh, the light for the mushroom juice is white because if it was black, you wouldn't be able to see it. So I just went with monochrome. Okay, yeah. So it must be the right order. What about piss? Can I get some piss here? Okay, what if I go to the past? Now that that's fueled. What if I just use the phone in the past? Oh, goodness! Okay, there's a lady. It's me. Okay. Now the phone's gone. Winter 1981. Okay. I'm just clicking. The end. Bird, telephone, and lady. I want to replay this really quickly using the information we have and just see if we can avoid killing the birdo. So what do we remember? The clock here was 9:05. These games have a lot of replay value, by the way. Well, a little bit of replay. There's usually, it makes sense to play it one more time at the end. I usually don't do that. Everyone knows that. Okay, that doesn't open it. Can we avoid killing Harvey, though? We're gonna rush through this. These are pretty short, actually. Got the picture piece. Turn off the light. Is there a turn on the light? There's a picture piece up there. Get on here. Was there a picture piece? I forget. Nope. Oh, what's in here? Bird food. And this thing. Turn this on. We're gonna move some stuff over because we also have this stick over here now. And we're going to give Harvey his bird food. Got an egg from Harvey. Let's use this to prop this up for Harvey because we don't need to open it yet. We're gonna use water here. Fill this with the water. Turn on a burner. Use the matches to light the stove. Boil an egg. Grab the egg. Egg here. Crack the egg. Get cube. There's one more photo piece we need to find. Was it over here? Is it down here? There we go. Let's see if we can do this without killing the bird. This is gonna be a lot faster because we just played it, so. Do we have to burn this? Yeah, we have to burn this, but we can unburn it later. Okay. Summer, favorite song. My favorite song is Harvey's favorite song. It's not really clear how he wrote it, but that is his. All right, we're gonna grab that. That's for the cassette tape. We're gonna put the cassette tape in here. Play it. Get the tape. Tape goes in here because we're gonna burn that later. It says, remember that song? Yeah, okay. 1310. I don't think we can actually do anything with the clock yet. We'll take that. We're gonna press this to get the photo piece. There's another photo piece here. Get that. And get this matches here. We're going to go over here. We're going to open these up. There's nothing in there. There's nothing here. There's just a photo. Anything down here that we can do yet? We're going to use that in the future. We're not yet. Can we pop this open? Yeah, okay. Can we open this yet? Nope. Can we open this? Nope. We're going to set this on fire. We're going to set this on fire, and we're going to move this down. We're going to put these on. We're going to go look at the moon, get our jump scare. No, we're not. I don't want to do the jump scare. Yeah. Can we look up? Is there anything in there? If we turn on the lamp. Yep, there's the key. We're going to go over here. We're going to open this up. It's 1487. It's not going to change each time. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Eldra! Why would you do that? Okay, grab the shrimp. Shrimp that fried that rice. We still have this over here. We're going to put this in here. Use a screwdriver to attach it. Can I just click this to get it? Nope. We turn off the lights and I think maybe close the curtains. And also I just don't want to click at that jump scare an accident. Turning on this black light reveals there's a photo here. Click that photo, put it over here. And we're also going to go and fry that shrimp. You're telling me a shrimp fried that rice? Yes. I don't know why we have to do this to poor shrimp. We turn on the stove, do that, boom, open it up. We got a little jump scare coming up. We got a cube. Take that cube, go back. Look over here. Nothing we can do with this, really. I just wanted to find the last photo piece. Nothing here. Nothing here. Anything here? No. Nothing here. It's over here. I don't know. Putting this down here. We need to get the final piece of the picture. It's supposed to be a burp. Do I maybe have to do this to get the fucking photo? Alright, sorry. Sorry about the jump scare. We're gonna go backwards. We're gonna go over here, see what we got over here. We need to find this final photo piece real fast. I forgot where I put it. I got lost in the sauce. We're gonna double check because we've already done this. We found it before, so. Clock face. There we go. Smell you later, kids. All right, we're gonna go here. We have to do this thing here. We just have to click a bunch of buttons in the right order. 6, 1, 2. We're going with based on what's on the clock. There's a 4. This has a 5 on it. There's a 3 on it. This has a 2 on it. This is a 5 on it. This has a 4 on it. And this is a cube. There we go. If we look up, there's like an eye. It's creepy, whatever. That's how we get a photo piece. Photo piece drops on the ground. There was not a way to do this without killing Harvey, is there? Harvey's. It looks like we have to kill Harvey for this. My apology, Harvey lovers. I'll make it painless. There we go. There's nothing here left. Okay. But apparently we should have taken the call in another season. That's okay. Go to the winner. It has to be Q plus fire to escape the memory. Okay. Yeah, change the past. Alright. 1310 is the code, remember? It'll be 1 o'clock and for that hand, and then this hand's gonna be on the 2. Open that up. Get a cube. Perfect. Hatchet. Matches. We're gonna use the hatchet here. We're gonna put this in the fire. The cube in. Slot that cube in. Also gonna melt that down just a little bit. This, I don't think there's anything we get from going to 1310. Here, like, oh, do we get a photo piece? No. This doesn't. This opens, but we don't have anything in there. Blueprint. Blueprint. Glass. We can't make anything yet. No milkshakes that can bring all the demons to the yard. All the sleep paralysis demons to the yard. Where's the... Oh, there's blue piece. And is there another blue piece on one of these? Or up, maybe? Turn off the lights. Turn on the lights? Nope. There we go. Blue piece. So we're going to use that. We're going to go back to the past. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. We cannot... With only reason... I mean, we can't... So we can't do the autumn without doing what we did. We'll go back to the spring. Now we can enter the clock times in. Our clock time was... For this was 9:05. Do that. Oh, why did I do it like that? Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna pull it all the way around. I'm gonna hit the wrong one, aren't I? There we go. Open that up. We have a trowel, the hanger, that. Black key. We can open up Harvey's... Nope, we cannot open up Harvey's cage. We can... Or do the seed, right? There's Harvey's favorite song. We can use this to open this. This is 1487. That was the code. So now it's the cactus seed. We've got the cactus seed. We're going to go replace the seed over here with the cactus seed. Pull this out. Cactus seed in. So we don't actually... Trial's not important anymore. We're going to put this in here. We are also going to go get that water off the stove, which we did turn off for fire safety reasons. And we're going to turn that off. We're going to grab that. We're going to open the bird cage. We're going to let Harvey out. We got to change screen so he can leave. I think. No, he's out. Okay. And we're going to go back here. So Harvey's out. Harvey's good now. We've saved Harvey for the winter. We gotta play his song. Thanks for the flower. Flower is the one that goes here, I believe. Make a flower to make the flower juice. Yep. Now we're going to go back to the other... We also have the cactus juice, which is going to be number 4? I don't know. This one doesn't need water. We left the water on. We're gonna leave both the waters on. My insurance is paying for it. Yep. We're gonna go back. This clock isn't important to us right now. Go back to the past Samurai Jack into the summer, I believe. Yes. And this one, the time was 3:55, I believe. Yep, I heard the click. Open that up. We got this. This is gonna be for our mushroom juice. We're gonna use mushroom juice. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make a leek here. So we have mushroom. We can grow mushroom in the future. That's all we have to do in this level. So if we click here now, because of the effects of what we just did, right now there's a mushroom. We're gonna grab that mushroom, make some mushroom juice. Sorry, there's this jump scare. I'm gonna grab that. It's gonna be the third one. I think this is number 3. Let's find out. If you mess up the order, it's okay. You can just use the blender as a 5th container for moving things. All right, we're gonna go to the last one, which needs the Prozac. So we're gonna go to. Was it the autumn? Yeah, it's the autumn. Okay, so we need to burn this candle down further. So what we need to do is get some we need to get the matches out of here. We're gonna open this up. We're gonna type in the right number, which is I believe 1125. Yep, we're here to click, open this up, we got matches. All you have to do here, pretty simple. We're gonna light this on fire. Oh, I don't know why I clicked back out. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go back to the future, back to the winter 1981. We're gonna grab that Prozac, make our Prozac juice. Milkshake, having a nice pair of Charborg about how he uses tape tools. Very nice, Has. Thank you very much. We're gonna put this in here. We can't blend it by itself. We're gonna put some water in. That's our final cup of water. We're gonna turn off the water. We're gonna put this in here. Blend that. Get the Prozac juice. Put this in the final one. And we're gonna go to the autumn this time to take the phone call. Oh, we didn't pull the thing, did we? We gotta pull this down. There we go. Phone's ready now. We're gonna go to the autumn. Apparently, if you take the phone call in the autumn, you get a special achievement. Autumn or summer. Find me in the past is what it says. It's me. Okay. And then we're gonna go to this to number 6. Sorry, to the summer. Okay, we're gonna see if there's any other achievements we missed last time. Before we do this real fast, we had find me in the past, receive an unexpected call. You have to go to summer or fall to answer it. We did that. Fish the game, you go to spring to answer it. So if you didn't do this, you basically if you're too direct and lucky, you're not gonna end up getting the achievement. We got there's a code in the lake to use here, 25641. Okay. In the fall. Okay. We're gonna go to the fall. It's fall, y'all. In the lake, there was a code to use. It was 25641. That's what I was told. Yeah, lure to get your photo taken? Did we not get that? I thought we got that. Let's see. We're gonna check a different guide for this one. Two 25641, okay. Okay, so it's not activating for us, which is kind of odd. We're in the fall. Is there a TV in the summer? Nope. Okay, so that's supposed to activate us having a photo taken of us. It's supposed to be a bonus thing. We're gonna go and we're gonna go to the spring anyway, and we're just gonna end the game here, and then we're gonna take a little break. Okay, so spring. We're gonna answer the phone. It's odd that it didn't proc. It should have procced. It's what it is. Oh look, I was the person from the store. It says it's me. Because click, everything goes away, and that means we've done this. And we're gonna take a short break so that everybody can get more water and stuff. It says winter 1981, we approach a tree. That's kind of it. So there's a lot of mystery. We don't actually know anything about what's really going on yet. But this time it just says the end. So we didn't get the bird one, and we also didn't get the girl. I thought we should have gotten the bird one by now. I don't know what happened there. We're gonna double check, because I'm not gonna redo it, but just the Harvey one is... You have to click them until you get the achievement. In spring. I think I'm good. And next one's going to be the lake. We're going to say play next chapter. Cube Escape the lake. But we're going to be right back. We're going to edit my stream on Cube Escape. What's it called? The lake. So the thing is that Cube Escape, compilation is not currently the whole collection is not currently listed as a game on Twitch. The individual games are. So what we're doing is, for the people watching on Twitch, we're going to be changing that category to make sure everybody's up to date. For everybody else on YouTube, because there is a game on YouTube, it's going to have to be split up. We're not going to be doing separate VODs for this. There are only 9 of these games, so this is only going to be like an 18-hour stream. Don't worry. All right. We're also going to, though, have a BRB to go and just take care of some stuff and be right back. Is that okay? Hope that's okay. I should probably put a BRB screen on. All right, we're going to have a BRB screen for about, I would say 10 minutes, probably less. Sorry about that. Well, now, howdy, folks. All right, I'm back. We're gonna play Cube Escape the Lake. I made some tamales, and we're gonna have some fun. So we're gonna get rid of these reference text images right here because we don't need those. Those aren't relevant to Cube Lake Escape. Let me know how the game audio is because we are switching to a different game technically. Like they may have mastered it differently. I don't know, folks. I don't know. I made tamales. I also made. Does anyone here drink Zip Fizz? I get Zip Fizz from Costco. It's the only caffeine powder I can get there pretty consistently. I had their Alani. I really like their Alani. I don't have the liquid IV as a caffeinated form for a weird reason because I don't want to mix it up with my other liquid IV, which isn't caffeinated. Also, I have a hot tip for you. If you, like me, use an Owala cup, the one with the straw but also the sippy side, and you're having trouble with the cup having, this sounds really weird, but like when you drink from it, the cup runs out of air and has to like burp. That's what they call it, burping it. Here's what you can do is if you have the kind that I have, the kind that has the straw and the sippy side, put the straw in and then move the slider so that a little bit of the hole of the sippy side is open. So that way the air can get into the cup to replace the liquid that you're taking out. That'll help. That's what I'm doing. It's really, really hot. I just discovered this trick. It's very, very good. I like it. So Haz, if you're listening, that's what turns out works for me. So next one up is Cube Escape the Lake. As we know, we've met a young woman in the last one, Laura. I don't know if they said her name was Laura, but her name is Laura. And I also don't know if I can change the audio on this to not change when I'm out of the window. Nope. Okay. Can I do full screen? Oh yeah, buddy. We have here achievements for each one. There's 8. It looks like there's gonna be 8 achievements probably per game. So there's probably 72 achievements on Steam. Given there's 9 games here. How to play. We have this is here. We have the more games to play. We're gonna press X on this. And we're going to go back to Cube Escape the Lake. We're going to wait for my tamales to cool off. I put them in the microwave and I pulled them out and I was very, very greedy. And let's just say if I ever go into witness protection, they won't need to burn my fingertips off. Okay. So we're going to press Cube Escape the game. Yo, the color from space is real. Twitter reporting on a pink sky during a snowstorm. That's right, that's me. Hello, nice to. How are you doing, Down Bad Productions? Who are you down bad for right now, Down Bad Productions? Let us know in the comments in there. And also we don't have integrated chat because you're not supposed to have that. A lot of people do. We don't have that. We haven't set up chats on here because I don't know how yet. I'm using Restream on OBS, so this is now what I look like. So here we go. We just started a new game. This is, if you're just tuning in now, this is the second game in the Cube Escape series. This is Cube Escape the Lake. The first game is Cube Escape Seasons. All these games are escape the room games. Escape the room flash games were very, very popular when I was much, oh goodness gosh, over half a life ago, actually. I started playing them probably around 2003 on Newgrounds and other websites. I think Albino Black Sheep had a few, and that's a blast from the past, isn't it? So these games all have a tied together sort of narrative. These games are cozy and they are self-paced. There's very rarely time trials, if at all. However, there are jump scares, and I don't remember where the jump scares are. I did play this, and I played Rusty Lake Hotel, Rusty Lake Paradise, and Rusty Lake Roots when they came out, but that was probably like a decade ago. So I don't remember anything. I just remember how to play them. I don't remember what to do. So the basics of this game are, as you'll see, there are 3 arrows here. These will let you look at different directions. Different escape the room games are going to have it work out different ways. There's an inventory system over here. That's why I'm so small today. So I can move my head so you can see the inventory slots. And we're going to just start clicking. So there's a fishing rod here. Oh, we were able to pick that up. You can't pick up everything in the game. This is not The Sims. You also have a line here, a fishing line. I don't know if we can combine them somehow. We might have to use like a table. There is a cutting board here. There's a knife. Also, sometimes you can like click underneath stuff and see if there's anything. We're going to look here. Locked. There's something suspicious looking here. That's not just an artifact on your screen. We're going to look up, see what's here. There's like a worm. It says insect. Okay. And there's a fishing hook here. It says this is locked. We're going to open these up. There's a pry bar, or a crowbar. There's the same stool we just saw in the last game, interestingly enough. I think that's also a Van Gogh stool. I think it's a reference to Van Gogh. This scene right here we saw as an image in the last game, interestingly enough. There's something here. There's a paper. We now have so much inventory space that we have a second row here. We're going to keep moving around this room because we skipped one, I think. Oops. There is a thing here for holding a fishing rod, clearly, because we did see that in the preview. So we're going to put that here. We're going to put the fishing line on it, and we're going to put a hook on it. And we're going to put an insect on the hook because this is clearly about fishing. Now, if we put this out, we can cast it. Let's reel it back in, see what we get. We have a shrimp. Let's put the shrimp on the cutting board. If possible, yep. We have a knife. Can we cut it open? Yep. We got a key. We're gonna try using this key because there's only one of them right over here. See if we can open this up. It says it's locked. Okay, let's try using the key over in this set of drawers then. With a set of things. Okay, there's a worm here. There's a magnet. Magnet fishing is a thing, so I want to try putting the magnet on this and see if it can get anything. Can we put a worm on it too? No, it's only one at a time. Oh, if we put the worm on... Let's do the worm first, actually. Let's cast the worm. Let's pull this in. These are all games of varying lengths, by the way. These games are very interesting. They led into the Albana Black Sheep as a throwback, yeah. We got a fish. Let's put something... Let's also put the magnet on the hook while we're at it and see what we can get. Very relaxing fishing game. Tell your kids this was Stardew Valley. We got a key. Okay, let's use that key first, actually. That key looks like this other key, so we're gonna open this. We got a, what's it called? What is that? A coin. It says the lake 3 is we got a coin. I don't know if we can put the coin onto this as well. No, but we were able to pick the magnet back up, interestingly enough. We have the pry bar. I don't know what we can do with the pry bar. I don't know if we can. I guess I'm calling it that. We're gonna try and open this fish up that we got. We have shrimp heads now, which you could probably use for bait. Let's open this up. What do we get here? Horror. If we go back, what do we have? A tree. What's on the tree? Eyes of some kind, it looks like. Can I put the coin? Oh, I can put the coins in. Different slots. Okay. It's like they like hold stuff. Okay. 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 Maybe I need multiple coins. All right, we're gonna put the shrimp head on the fishing end here because that's commonly a kind of, that's like a chum kind of bait. Oh, creepy. We have a hand. We got some guy. Can we open him up? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We did have to open him up and we got the apple. Can we put the apple on the thing? Put the coin on the thing? Put the knife on the thing? Put this. I'm so sorry for cussing. There's no fussing with the cussing. We're gonna put the apple here. I don't know what order these things go in. I'm just sticking them wherever I can, but we can't use the cutting board anymore because there's a tree on it. Right? And we also can't open this. Should I have opened that first? I low-key want to restart and find out. I think we're still pretty early in, so... Oops. I want to be full screen mode. I want to reset the lake real fast because I didn't realize that we would end up having that be cut. I want to open as much shit as I can first. Okay, we got the knife. Okay, so you have to open the knife. Okay. You have to open that to get the knife, and there's nothing in there. We have this paper here. Oh, there we go. This is the guide. Okay. Coin, eye, shell, diamond, and a fruit. Okay. Get that hook. Straight up hooking. Also, if we look up, we get the insect. We're just gonna run through this really quickly. We only started this like for 5 minutes, so I'm sorry about that. To restart it so quickly, I just wanted to see if we could use the pry bar on anything. Where the pry bar was in something, wasn't it? Did we already get it? Here's the pry bar. Can we use the pry bar on this? Okay, so there's nothing we can really do with that anyway. Okay, so we're gonna take in the fish. Got the shrimp, cut the shrimp. We get a key. And we also got the shrimp head. We're going to use the shrimp head to fish in something else, which is gonna be the fish. Oh, it's the guy. Cut the guy open. Got a little screen. We got an apple. Oh, we should probably just use the key. What do we got in here? Fish and the worm and the magnet. We're gonna go magnet fishing. We love magnet fishing in this house. Love magnet fishing. A lot of good. There's a lot. That's like good content. Like I know people think it's like, it's actually good content. Magnet fishing content and people who do scuba diving content. So cool. So cool. Got a coin. We have the apple. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna do the worm. Everyone do the worm. I want to see some worms in chat. Do the worm. Anyway, so let's see those worm emojis, folks. Okay, we're gonna cut this fish open. Bro, think about this. Like, people are picking up fish in the lake and this just happens. Like, what is this just like how the forest repopulates is from dead fish in the game? Like, could you imagine, like, oh, honey, what do you mean? Oh, honey, we gotta move. You open another trout. Okay, so we're gonna open this up. We have an apple on the left-hand side. We're gonna put that there. We had the coin on the bottom left because it looks like a coin because it's got like the face outline here. You see there's like a little scruggly little face. We need to open some shit up still. We're gonna open this up hopefully with the pry bar. The lock. What can we do with this? Can we put a pry bar on it? Can I put the note on it? What else do we have here? We still have the magnet. Can we keep magnet fishing maybe? Yeah, buddy. A chest. It says mirror. If I use this in a mirror, what would it say? V H Ek times. Okay, I don't know what that means. Let's try to toss that in again, see if we get anything else. We got another thing. How much stuff can we get? Not that much stuff. Okay, what's this say? Remember the seasons. Oh, 1487 was the code in seasons. Got a diamond, and there's also something on the box, which is a code. It says 25641, which we did in the TV and it didn't work. It might be a per game thing. I would be surprised if it was. So diamond was the top one in the note. That's what it said here. Remember? Boop. So we only have a shell and an eyeball to get now. And we're still stuck with this. We can't really do anything with this. I think we just keep this so we have the code. Yeah. Try the crowbar in the glass cabinet. We did, yeah. So yeah, we've tried that. It's not opening. This says mirror. Like make it look identical? Okay, let's try like an 8. 2 8s. Okay, let's just try doing the exact ones they have. So it's this real scrungly guy. This weird inverted V thing. Oh, some of these have upside downy versions of them. Like this one. This guy's an upside downy version. What does the X mean though? Oh, 8 times. 8 times 2. This is a 2. This is a mirrored 2. 9. This is a mirrored 6. This is a mirrored 2. 6 times 237. What's 6 times 237? We need some mental math here. 1422. That's a 1. That's a 4. That's a 2. So we're going to find that symbol again. Yeah, buddy. We did it all on our own. Okay. That's a different gem. That's a blue gem. I don't know where the blue gem goes because we have a green gem and a blue gem. I'm going to put the blue gem here, I guess. Actually, I don't know. There's a shell and there's an eye. Can we go fishing with the gem? It's bait. Wait, can I use this to cut a hole? Sometimes you can use, in some games I play, you can use something to cut a hole in something. I'm also gonna pull, you know what, I'm gonna take these items back because I may not need to lock them in yet. Okay, so we can't put the diamond on that. Can't put that gem on it. They're both called gem. Can we put the coin on it? No. Can we put the... No. Can we use the magnet to remove whatever that thing is in here? What is that? Like, I wish we could go up closer to it. I also don't know what this is. Oh, there's pry bar. Oh, there we go. The thing looked weird, so I used the pry bar on it. Boom, we got an eye. There was another one that looked weird. It was this one. We got a key. Okay. Yep. I think that was fair. I think that was on me. We've got the mold. Is mold a bait item? It is. Got the shell. Okay. So this has diamond, apple, shell. Okay, so let's put the apple in first. And the shell's over here. The eye is going to be down here. The coin's going to be down here. And which gem do we want to use? Do we want to use the green gem or the blue gem, folks? Let me know. Do you want to use the green gem or the blue gem? I think the green gem is the one that has to do with the last game, so I would assume that's the right one to use. I'm gonna have some food while you figure this out. We're using the green gem. I think I'm gonna get jump scared. Yeah. What? We did it. That one's really short. We're gonna replay this. I want to see what that achievement is. I'm assuming we get that if we do the blue gem. We're just gonna do this one's really short, so we're just gonna redo it and see what the other ending is. Use the pry boards. Use the crowbar, I mean, on the boards. Crow board? You know, it's so over. I did that guide list. It wasn't that hard. It was really fun, though. We're going to do the blue one this time because that's the one we didn't do last time. Let's go wormfish. Let's go fish with insects first. Okay, let's put the mold on it. Get that seashell. What else do we have? We have an eyeball. We can't do anything with the eyeball. We got to get the shrimp head so we can get a fish or something. We got a key. Let's open this up. Get our items to fish with again. It's cute. It's just different. All right, we're gonna, oops. Also, game to game, it doesn't matter what you do, I don't believe. I don't think it's like, oh, if you made a choice in seasons or lake, you're not gonna be able to do something in a later game. I think it's pretty fair that way. We got the guy. We're gonna have a jump scare here. We're gonna put the magnet on there. This is interesting because it's an escape room, right? But a game, but it's not like you could technically just leave, bro. Okay, so this was 1422. Got our blue gem. I'm just going to open this one anyway because we're here and we're completionists in this house. Mom didn't raise no quitter except for me. I guess she raised one quitter then. This one was 1487. All right, let's open bottom one here. We have the coin. We're going to chop the fish on this. Let the tree grow. Pull back, enter, apple, coin, shell, eyeball. We're gonna do the blue diamond this time. So this time we didn't get we got, instead of the square, we got the, not the square, the pentagram, we got the star. And if we turn around, everything's dark. There's the guy. And he can't get blocked by us. So bam. I don't know what this achievement is. We didn't get that one. What is that? Corrupted soul. It's a random achievement to see someone staring at you in the window. That's it. We're gonna go to the next one. Cube escape Arles. I believe it's pronounced Arles. I'm gonna double check how you pronounce Arles. Pronounce. So I don't sound like a jerk. Yeah, it's Arles. Some people say Arles or Arles in English. It is Arles in French, which is where it is. It's famous for being where Van Gogh hung out that one time. Num 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 num. Are you enjoying this game? Have you played these games before? Tell me. Also, we got to change the stream information. Sorry, because Twitch does not know what this game is. There we go. When we hit the 3-hour mark again, or the 3-hour mark, we'll probably take another break so I can make chicken nuggets because I made these tiny tamales. I love tamales. They're good for you. They're tasty. They're sensual. They're erotic. They don't smell bad. They're good for you. They could heal you and all your ills. They're FDA approved. That's a lie. I'm eating my last one. I'm so sorry. Last two. I'm typing something real fast. Sorry. There we go. I'm also just double checking on something. There we go. 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 Satellite radio. My apologies. And also, I know my channel runs green heat, but I don't do anything with it, so it's not really important. Also, we just hit 420 subscribers on YouTube. 420 blaze it. Get the blunt ready. I'm kidding. We don't do that on this channel or on any other channel. Give me a second. My stream was stuck. I'm just double checking to make sure. So also I got a follow from someone named Chris the IT guy. Thank you very much, Chris the IT guy. We are trying to make sure that everything works because I don't have notifications for the things that matter on my OBS right now because I'm using Restreamio. So I can't, and I haven't set it up correctly. It's not on them. So I want to make sure no one had done anything that I had forgotten to say thank you for. There we go. So we have Arles, Cube Escape Arles, what we're going to play next. And this is the third game in the Cube Escape series. We just played the other two, which were Seasons and Lakes. Lake. Arles, October 1888. What do I remember? All right, so this is obviously Vincent van Gogh inspired. We have a picture of his portrait. Maybe? It says, I think these are colors. This is going to be a color of the numbers thing. What's this? Can't pick it up. Okay, maybe it's to erase. Okay, this pulls up. D. Or L? Or nothing. Raw. L draw? Okay, we got a painting piece. We don't know what that is. We have an absinthe spoon. We're going to put that over here because I know how to make absinthe or drink absinthe or whatever. So there's a sugar cube. We're going to put that on there. We have some sunflowers. Are we trying to make them all bloom or all shrink? Are we trying to make all of them shrink? Is this to make them all shrink puzzle? Okay. This might be a make them all shrink puzzle. Okay. No. Well, that didn't do anything. This says there's like an ups thing. What does this do? Nothing. Got a towel here. We got a painting piece here. A lot of stuff here. There's like a beard brush, jug, painting brush. What does this say here? Just brush. And there's stuff here. Oh, like something fell out of his jacket. We also have this. There's like, okay, so this has like 3 bottles, a glass, and a cup. There's a key here. This is us. This is Vincent van Gogh. We just got another painting piece. We open this up. We can see outside. And there's the Rusty Lake guy. We just got an achievement for clicking him. What's in here? Oh, there's a bottle. This is HN. I don't know what that means. We're going to pull back over here. We're going to look at the ceiling. This says like H or something. I don't know what these are, if they're letters or not. There's also a painting piece here. We're going to grab that. We're going to start putting the painting pieces over here. Maybe we have enough. Who knows? We're going to pull this out. Never pull out. This says painting piece. Is this part of it? Yeah, buddy. Is there a third piece that we have that fits on here? Not really. Okay. Let's see what we have here. So this is going to be down. This piece right here is going to be over. It's going to be his right shoulder on our left. It's going to be on our left. We have this piece over here. This is like the right side of his face. It's on our left. This is the left side of his face on our right. And we're going to move this over here, and this over here. This is a bottle of absinthe. Yeah, it's a bottle of absinthe. Okay, so when you make absinthe, or you prepare absinthe the traditional way, what you're going to do is you're going to put a sugar cube on it. You're going to put it down a cup. You're going to put down a spoon, an absinthe spoon. It's a slotted spoon. You put a piece of sugar on it. You're going to add absinthe over it, and then you're going to add water usually. We got a painting piece. That was weird. We didn't get what we were supposed to get. Okay. Did we? I got an achievement that said absinthe my favorite drink, so I guess we must have done something right. There's also a painting piece here. We're gonna grab that. There's like a key coming out of this guy's mouth. Okay, we got a key. It says golden key. We're gonna put this last painting piece over here. His eyebrows go up. What's up there? We got a sunflower. Okay, is that gonna go on the sunflower thing that we saw over here? Yes, there's a missing sunflower. somewhere. Here? Oh, there we go. Do they all have to be in bloom for it to come up? Oh, other way, okay. So we have to turn all the sunflowers off. There we go. Basically, the way this works is a proximity puzzle. So if you think of it out as a grid, it's a little more easy. If you click these, it's going to open, it's going to toggle those. If it clicks these, it's going to toggle those. If you click this, you'll see that went back down. So basically, whatever you click, there's going to be two others that react to it, going with their state changing. It's not that they turn on or off, it's that their state changes. So it could, like, the same, pressing it the same way, it really depends. All right. So we have a key. We're going to use the key over... Let's see if we can use a key here. No? Can we use this key here? Oh, we did. We got a knife. Knife to meet you. I think there's a picture of his hat being on a chair, isn't there? No? Okay. What do we do with the jug? What about the absinthe? Oh, absinthe in here. Interesting. We put absinthe in a lot of things. That's green and blue. Is absinthe used for anything here? We have a golden key still. Can we click ourselves? Do we get anything? No, okay. Can we cut off our own ear? Yep. Because it's Van Gogh, baby! Alright. That's like the absinthe bottle, that's a jug, and that's like a wine bottle, it looks like. Can we cut this? We have a brush. Can't exit that. Oh, we can click this. There's like a letter G here. We also have an ear. We have a lot of items in this one. We have a paintbrush. We have an ear. Can we use the paintbrush on this? No. Can we put the ear in this? Yeah. Okay. Can we put the paintbrush in that to make it some red on it? No. Can we chop the ear up a little bit more? No. Okay. We don't know what the golden key is for yet. Also don't know what all these letters are for. Is that a G? Like, I don't know what those mean. This doesn't do anything anymore. That puzzle, it looks like, is done. This doesn't open. Does this open that? No. Oh, there's a key here. Okay, that one opens it. Oh, we got wine. Okay. So it looks like we have 3 liquids currently. We have a wine. Okay, so there's 3 bottles there, right? And then here there's 3 bottles. So I think it's going to be red wine in the first bottle there, then water, then absinthe. Red wine, water, absinthe, and then something else. Or maybe those are empty? Supposed to be empty? I don't know. I think that's right. That looks right to me. Because I don't know what else this would align with. What other 3 containers do we have in a row? I don't know what other 3 containers we have in a row. So we're going to keep going here. There's like a moon, this, WMCB, da, da, da. You know what I bet this is? I bet this is colors. So this one saying RA, or I think it's like a, yeah, would be that this is RA. This would be green too. I think that's what it is. I think these are guides to the colors. I think this weird thing over there is going to correspond to this. I think that weird thing before so this HN thing, this like is going to be over here. Okay, that's what it is. Those are color guides. We don't know what this golden key is for. We don't really know what the paintbrush we can do with the paintbrush yet. We have this yellow hat. I don't know what we can do with the hat yet. we put the hat on? Can we brush our beard? We did this, so I don't know what else we can do with this. Can we put the hat on the peg, maybe? That's where we just got it from. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to be to erase this. This is going to be a paint the numbers painting situation. If you played a lot of games like this, some of the puzzles are going to be the same over time, but it doesn't mean they're any less fun necessarily, unless you're that kind of person who hates having the same repetitive games, but I do not. I'm a dog food person. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could just eat dog. Like, if there was like dog food for girls, I would just eat that. See, I don't know what these are supposed to be. I think we have these right. I think this is like a green color here. I'm not really sure what we are going to do with this hat. I think there's a picture of him with a hat where he has there's a painting of him with a hat somewhere. There's like a famous painting. But I don't know what to do with it. Can we scrub this? Can I put red wine on this? Okay. What's on the ceiling? Like saying all music's the same 12 notes. That's very sweet of you. I'm a little bit stuck. Wine, water, and that, and blood. And here. What else should we be able to use here? I'm gonna look for a hint. Like one quick hint. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay. So what we're supposed to do is this. You see the hatching on this? That equals the color, right? So we know that this is supposed to be red, then the water, red wine, water, absinthe. This has the same stripes as this. That means that's also going to be absinthe. This has the horizontal stripes. This is the horizontal stripes. That means it's going to be water. Okay. Yeah? Does it? What? Oh, is this supposed to be water? Okay. We have to go into our own ear. There's a question mark. There's a gun. There's 2 doors. There's a puzzle and a puzzle. Okay. It looks like we can weigh stuff. I don't know what we're trying to make it weigh, though. The same? Okay. Drum equals 1, hammer equals 3. Okay, so we're trying to figure out what these numbers are. So if a drum equals 1 and a hammer equals 3. Oh gosh, okay, this is gonna be hard. So how much does the... they want to know how much does this weigh? How much does the anvil weigh? The anvil weighs... So this is a drum. This is a 3. Drum is lighter. The drum is the lightest object. These are... This is slightly heavier. I'm gonna have to do notes on this one. We're gonna put this over here. We're gonna do... Where's the text image? Okay, we're gonna do text. You know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna write it down on a piece of paper in real life. I like math puzzles. I did not expect a math puzzle in this. All right. So let me go to my next page here. Okay. So drum, equals 1. Hammer equals 3. What would you call that thing? Is that like I'm going to call it the stirrup, but it's not a stirrup. Stirrup is heavier than the hammer. Anvil is much heavier than the hammer. So I would say it goes anvil, stirrup, hammer, drum. They're not going to repeat numbers. If that's a 3, the drum is a 1. Okay. So the drum's a 1. That's all the way down. Okay. Okay. Hammer's a 1. This is a 3. That's like a difference of 2. That's what a difference of 2 looks like, is that angle, okay? So we're doing this. This is heavier than the stirrup. Is it heavier than this? No. Is it heavier? Which one? Are these equal? Okay, these are equal. Okay. So the drum and the horn are equal. I'm going to call it the horn, and I'm going to call the big one the shell. So horn equals 1. Yep. These equal together will equal 2. Yep. Okay. So that means that the stirrup is 2. No, sorry. The hammer is 3. The horn is 1. Which means the stirrup equals 4 together, because it's a 3 plus a 1. All right. The stirrup equals 4. All right. This is slightly heavier. If we add the 1, do they even out? Yes, it does. So stirrup is 4 plus stirrup is 4. Drum is 1. That means the shell is 5. Shell equals 5. We're going to pull these down. We're going to add this up here. Anvil's heavier than the shell. Is it equal to the shell plus the hammer? Yes. So anvil is 8. All right, let's lock it in. So this is going to be an 8 for the anvil. Shell's a 5. Stirrup is a 4. And the horn is 1. There we go. Got it. There's that. And then this one is like a creepy one. We're going to go back to this one. Deja vu, Arles 4. Okay. I want to see something. This was... Oh. The cross-hatching here is what matters. It's not the order. I thought it was the order. So the cross-hatching being left to right here for wine, just horizontal, is why here it means wines in this and wines in that. That's what I got wrong. I thought it was the order. We're going to go back into the ear. Do we have to do this again? No, we're going to go in here. So we're in like a spooky dooky version of it, I guess. I don't know. We saw a flash in the light. Okay, there's like a spooky dooky version of me. Can I cut the ear off of this one too? Okay. What happens if we go in this ear? Well, they're not different. I'm still going to the spooky dooky version. Can I do anything different here? What's going on outside the window here? This window is not different. We just have a spooky dooky here. Can we see what else we have? We have this. We have a gun. Can we kill Can we kill the guy? Oh, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. I was just goofing. Bro, I was goofing. What can we do with the white cube? Can we take the white cube with us? Also, can we use this key in the door? Oh. My friend Paul. Okay, let's give him the absinthe. It's an achievement. It's like a thing. What does he have under his arm? This guy has no head. Paul, what do you want? It's locked? What's he holding? How am I supposed to... the guide says what to do, and I didn't mean to look at the guide for this, but I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't say. I don't think this one is clear. I think this one requires knowledge of the paintings. It says it's his friend Paul. Is there a clue there? We're gonna look up Paul. Okay, there's a famous painting he did where Paul's wearing a hat, so I think we should just give him the hat. I think this is one of those things. Okay, we got a painting. A palette. He says bye. Alright, smell you later. Alright, can we use the palette over here? Yeah, buddy. Alright, so we have a brush over here, and we had a bunch of things that had different colors on them. For instance, we remember this was yellow. So now this is now Passepartout, okay? There we go. It automatically filled in. There's a lot of different shades here, though. So Q, L, and G. What is this? This is like a weird L thing. An RL? I would assume that's this bluish. Is this... Would you say that this blue matches the color? It's like both. This is... So RA is the green. I have a hard time with these because I can't tell the colors really well. Maybe I should just wipe it. I can't see the bounds here. I don't want to go on top of the palette if I don't have to. What's WM supposed to be? Did this stick? It didn't stick either. I'm layering it. Okay, let's see what we got here. WM is white. Okay. This one's for sure white, so we're going to do this until it fills in like that one did. The problem is I have really bad I have red-green color blindness, low-key. I have a very difficult time distinguishing between different shades of red and blue, but I'm really... Okay, there. See, that filled in. Okay, CB. WM. What did this one say? That one's HN. We already filled that in. RA. This is like a lowercase g for like a light blue. I want to see, the problem is these three blues / greens look kind of similar to me. So is this one like a, would you say this is the light blue or is this one the light blue, right? I think that one, I think the table is the lighter blue. I also don't know if it'll only fill in if you're correct. You know what I mean? I want to try something real fast. Oh, so it will only... Okay, it'll stay filled in if you're correct. I'm going to try the other blue now. Because it didn't work for me. Okay, see, I can't tell this shit apart. So that means that by process of elimination, this will be the other light blue. That's going to be a cube. This is the worst painting I've ever seen in my life. Van Gogh, do better. Okay, that one worked. If I go back to it, will it be nice and filled in? Okay. This is going to be black. We haven't seen a black anywhere. And how would you put the mark on it? And also, it's like the symbol for the cube games. So, like, we're just going to go with context clues here. WNA was... okay, so we have these two kinds of greens here. I'm going to try this one. The other one didn't proc. Okay, that one worked. And then something that's like a weird L thing, like a cursive thing. What was that on? Is it over here? It's not that. I don't think it was that. No. WM doesn't say anything here. About out the window. In here. We just saw this curly Q ad looking thing. Oh, the question mark does actually appear. The question mark appears, I'm remembering, when we go into the ear canal, there's a question mark. I'll show you. When we click the ear canal, you see this question mark on the black? That's what that means. We're going to keep going in here, though. It's like a curly L. I don't want to brute force it. I just want to... I haven't seen anything purple, have I? You know what? Here we go. It's like that flatto green or whatever. I can't pronounce it. Okay, so that's like a dark green here. See, these colors look too similar to me. There we go. So now what? It says I got a black cube. Right here. Can I do a white cube too? What if I make a white cube? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay. So we have the black cube. Can we put that in there? Oh, I guess we can. Okay. Wait. I want to get that back. Oops. I didn't mean to put that one in there. What happens now? That was it. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that achievement is. Our lay was pretty short, actually. So we're gonna play the next chapter. Cube Escape Harvey's Box. We're gonna edit this on our stream thing to say our Harvey's Box. Harvey's Harvest Moon's box. Yeah, it's definitely Harvey box. Okay. Cube Escape Harvey's Box. We did it. What's CBCL? Is that like CBT but different, or like also which CBT? You know what I mean? Cognitive behavioral therapy or Connecticut baseball team. All right. Harvey, remember, is our good friend, the parrot, who we had to murder in the first game. Our apologies, Harvey. You a real one for that. You a real one. Also, I drink a lot of water, so I am going to, in 2 seconds, I unfortunately have to use the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. I'm going to BRB, but we're gonna be right back. And so I was also gonna give myself like 5 minutes between each game. Cognitive bullet time. That's what I'm calling Danganronpa. That's what I'm telling people Danganronpa was. This is only gonna take me like 5 minutes, so we're just gonna put a BRB up for 5 minutes. right, we're back. I am heating up some more nuggets, and I am now back. All right, relevant diagram. We're gonna go click this. That's a very good chart. I've only ever seen it with cognitive and the NSFW one before. This is very nice. I like it. Thank you. That is going to be the pinned tweet. If someone can pin that tweet, pin the tweet. Or the message that iPop sent. All right, we're playing Harvey's box. And Harvey, remember, is a girl because she lays eggs. But we're going to misgender Harvey, unfortunately. Probably on accident. 1969. 69 mentioned 6'9". Where am I going is what it says. All right. We have a fish here. We have a duct tape. We have like a cup, some kind of spoon-a-rooney, and an egg. We have another piece of duct tape. We have some flies in here. It says it's stuck. We got some dominoes. Okay, I love a domino puzzle, but we're going to come back to this. It says moving to Rusty Lake, mental health and fishing. Let me know how the stuff is. We have a comb here. Oh no. It's a music puzzle. I can play music, but I prefer it not to be puzzled. I'm assuming this is where we're going to put the duct taped items. We have a safety pin. There's some kind of melon. I forgot what those are called. You know what's annoying? I'm going to remember what that's called in like 20 days. We have another piece here in these matchbox. We have a match in the matchbox. Could you imagine that? A match in a matchbox. This says the Lake Cigars. It's got 3 cubes on it. It says 1894. We're going to look up, see what we got here. We're stuck in here. We're going to try and do this first because this looks easier. Okay, this is going to be the sheet music. We can't move this around, so we just have to fit everything together. This one's kind of hard. Oh, did it stick? Okay, it's stuck. All right. Oh, this is part of this is like the weird spiny fruit, and we have the music here. We are going to take a screenshot of this so that we know what the music is. And we're just put that in our screenshot section, just over OBS, and just so I can use that more easily. Do we have any other pieces of tape? No. We're going to move our inventory over. I do like that they allow you to let you adjust the inventory. Some kind of spiny melon though here. It says 1, 2. Okay, so 1 spike is gone, but 3 are coming out. Can we do anything with it? Oh. Okay, so these come out. So okay, 1. Do they need to come out at different levels? It looks like this is 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna do that. Or didn't they need to look like that? Okay, there's like a tiny one and 2 big ones though. And this one's is none. Am I supposed to cut this open? Let's do the music puzzle first. So what do we have here? We have, let me see. C. That's what C is on this? That's not what, oh, I guess that is what C is. It's just not middle C. So we're going to replace this. It's going to be B, B, and then it's going to go up a line, 2 lines, so it's D, D, then B, B again, then it's G sharp, yeah, buddy, then it's going to be an A, it's going to be a B, then it's going to be a D, and then it's going to be a B, then it's going to be an A, a G sharp, and an A. Yeah, buddy! We got the silver key. We don't have to do this anymore. Let's see if the silver key works in this. Usually, by the way, in these kinds of games, if there are different kinds of locks, like a gold lock, it'll open with the gold key, silver lock will open with the silver key. We have in here a cigar, a knife, and a piece of paper. Alright, let's look at the paper. Every row and column, 3 and 3. 3 flies, 3 maggots, never 3 in a row. Cool. We also have the fruit knife. Let's see if we can use this here. Oh, okay. That was the right order. It says on a dragon fruit, is it? That's not what a dragon fruit looks like. That doesn't look like a pitaya. That looks like a dragon fruit on the inside, but it's not. Look at this weird space shell. We're gonna go in here. Making myself some nuggets today. I love nuggets. Hello, Fire Rescue. How you doing? Not good notation. First measure is missing a rest note. Well, that's okay. there's down here, if you click a bunch of times, it says, what is this place? I need to get out of here. That's the box we are in. And thanks for the shaking. I hate it. It says locked. Okay. On this note, that's just the fly thing. We have a cigar. Oh, there's a fish guy here. That's the ideal body type. It looks like we can make him move different ways, so that probably has to do with a code. Let's do the fly puzzle. Let's do the domino puzzle. It's pretty easy. So what we have to do is make the dominoes. This is a very common kind of puzzle. Is we have to make all the dominoes fit together. If you don't know the rules of dominoes, essentially with dominoes, what you're gonna have to do is, let's say you have you have a 1 and a 5 on a domino, right? That means the only dominoes that can connect to it are gonna have to be connecting by a 5 or by connecting via a 1 on the correct side. So this would be fine, right? This is a legal move. This is not legal. This wouldn't be legal. This wouldn't be legal. It has to be exactly on the same side. If you don't know what dominoes are, now you know. And if you didn't know, now you know. So it says start with a 6 on the right-hand side. There's only 2 that start with a 6 on the right-hand side. It's the 2 and the 1. So we're going to put this one down first, just because. Now we need to have 2 things that start with that have a 2. We cannot rotate these. So we're just going to brute force this because there's only 2 possible starting tiles, okay? 2s. Let's see. There's another 2 on this side that's going to lead out to there. And that would have to be this one. That's the only one left for that. We need a 4 on that side. There's a few of them that have a 4. There's 2 of them that have a 4 on that side. We're just going to start with this one. Leads to a 6. Leads to our other 6. Whereas the 1, there's 1 dot here. That's the only one that goes with there. If we do a 4 and a 4 here, we can put a 4 to a 5 here. 4 down to 5. 5 to 3 across. 3 to 5 across. Which, okay, we're already stuck. So we're already stuck here. See, we can do a 4 to a 1 and a 1 to a 4, but that's not accurate. That's not what we need here. So it's we probably messed up somewhere. It probably messed up here, I would assume. Yeah, so this one if we're doing it like this is where this has to be, right? Because that's the only other one here. This is the only one that has a 6 on the side, right? This is the only one that has a 1 on the top. So we're gonna put that there. Also, these don't really lock, so I don't know how they know if they're adjacent or not. They don't like click in or anything like that. Okay, so let's try 4 to 5 here. And then 4 to... What has a 3? Okay, what has a 3 on the side is actually... Let's do that. Let's start with that first. This has a 3 on the side. Okay. Is there something that goes 4 to 5 that fits here? No, there is not. Which means this has to be the starting tile. The 1. I'm going to do that. Which means we need to have a 1 on the bottom, something with a 1 on the top. That's this one. We do something with a 1 to the side, which is this one. We need to have one that has a 4 on the top. We need one that's a 4 on the side. That's unfortunately a good number of them. So this has a 4 on the top. Is that the only one with the 4 on the top? No, there's also this one with a 4 on top. See, I'm going to try this one on the 4 on top. And there's nothing with a 1 to the right, so it actually can't be that one. Can it be a 4 to a 5 with a 5 to the side? Yeah. Yep. 1 to here. Is there a 1 to 4 tile? No. Yeah, the 1 to 4 tile's up here, though. There's not another tile that goes there. I might be wrong. We're going to start this again, though. Okay, so if that's the 6, right? If there's only 2 tiles that could start with the 6 on that side, right? It's these 2. So if we started with the 1, oh, the tiles can go this way too. Well, I'm not that smart. Okay, so if there's 1 here, this 1 could go here or it could go here. Is there a second tile with a 1 on the side? No. Also it would just be, yeah, I think we should go back to the 6 and the 2, actually. This one has a 2 on the side. This one has a 2 on the side. I don't know which one it'll be. We know that this one has to go around this way, actually, so we're going to start with this side. Because this one could go either way. So 2 to 3, 3 to 5, 5 to 3, 3 to 1, 1 to 5, Let me see something real fast. Okay. So given that this one has to go this way, which means this one has to go this way, and this one could go either. Oh, this one could go either way, though, is the problem, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's the question: does a tile go here or does a tile go here? I don't know. Okay. So if it was a 1 here, it'd have to be a 1 down here as well. This would be a 4 to a 4, which then would be a 4 to a 1. Should be a 1 to a thing over here. Should be a 1 to a 6 over here. But then we can't go up. This is where we get stuck. Because there's no other thing that connects to a 6. Oh, wait, there's this. 1 to a 6, 6 to a 4. 4 to a 2. 4 to a 2. 4 to a 1. 1 to a 5. 5 to a 4. 2 to a 4. There we go. What do you mean cinema? What do you mean cinema? What's a mermaid? What happened? We opened that up. We got paper. I think we deserved more than that. This is stuck. Can we use a knife? Yeah, okay. That is one thing about the Rusty Lake games. A lot of times it's just use a knife. These pop open and okay, so here's the deal. This is a puzzle, and if you look at the rules here, every row and column has to have 3 flies and 3 maggots. And anything that's in black means it's already been done, and you can't change it. These little eggs can be hatched and they can cycle between egg, larva, and fly. I hate flies, I hate larvae, and I hate eggs. So this is a great puzzle for me. I love it. What was the mermaid? What do you mean a mermaid? I didn't see a mermaid. You guys suck. Was there a mermaid in the chat? What? Why are you folks why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay, so we're gonna start this an easy way. So every row, column, and column has to have 3 flies, 3 maggots. We can see that this row here has 3 flies, which means these 3 have to be maggots. Lock it in, right? This row can only have 1 more maggot and will have 2 more flies. It says 2 flies. There's only 1 more fly. There's going to be 2 more maggots. This might be a puzzle with multiple solutions. I'm not sure. I put a maggot here and I put 2 flies here. Can I do this puzzle? Let's find out. That would give this over here. We could put a fly. We just do 2 maggots here, a maggot here, a maggot here. I'd make this a fly. This would make this a fly. Then make this a fly. This would make this a fly. We have 1 more fly here to put down. I'll put a fly here. This has to be all maggots then. This would also be a fly. This would be a maggot. This would be flies right here and right here. This can't be any more flies. This would be a maggot. This makes this a fly. That makes this a fly. This makes this a fly. This makes this a maggot. Which is not ideal because that's too many. That's too many flies in this row. Can we make this can we make a maggot here? No, we didn't have too many flies here. We have too many flies in which row? Can we restart this puzzle? Yeah, okay. I wish you could lock it in if you were really sure about a row. Okay, so the only row we can do with certainty at the very initial stage, right, because it says 3 flies, means this is three maggots. This is 2 maggots. This is like Sudoku, but just binary. The paper says, you're right, never 3 in a row. Damn, you're right. Which means this has to be a maggot. Which means this can't be a maggot because that'd be 3 in a row, which makes this a fly, which makes this a maggot. See, this is why we need folks in the chat. All right, we're going to do a fly here then. Because it can't be 3 in a row. We're going to do a maggot here. You're the wind beneath my wings. This can't be surrounded by... This can't have a maggot on either side, so these both have to be flies. This has to have a maggot. This can't be 3 in a row, so this has to be a maggot. This would be 3 in a row, so that has to be a maggot. These 2 have to be flies to fill out that row. All right. We need one more fly. Oh, these two have to be maggot flies because there's 3 maggots already. Okay. Okay. One of these has to be a maggot because they can't both be flies, which means the last fly has to be here, which means that there's 3 flies here, which means these 2 are maggots. There's 2 maggots here. 2 maggots here. Fly, maggot, fly. Thank you very much. Simple Salamander, folks, on Twitch. Can we give a shout out to Simple Salamander? I don't know if you're a streamer or not. I forgot. My apologies. But even if you're not, you might as well start your career now because that was very, very smart of you. Thank you very much. The attention to detail on this one. The attention to detail on this one, folks. Genuinely, extremely helpful. You probably saved us about 40 minutes off our run. So this has to be 2 maggots. No, sorry. This can't be 2 maggots in a row. There has to be a maggot here. This has to be a fly. Can't be, this is 2 maggots, so this has to be a fly. And that means this is the last maggot here. We need, oops, maggot and fly. This needs 1 more maggot. This is the fly. What did I do wrong? Okay. Did I do a 3 in a row somewhere? 1, 2, 3, do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Did I do this wrong? Yeah, okay, alternating is fine. Okay. Do I not have the thing I need for this yet? I'm double checking because this was a really hard puzzle. My apologies. I didn't have enough flies somewhere in this one. I miscalculated. Okay, we're resetting the puzzle. My apologies. I miscalculated. Because they're the, I fucked up. Okay, maggot, maggot, maggot. Fly, fly, maggot. Maggot, fly, maggot, fly, maggot. Okay, this can't be that. That's gonna be a fly. That's gonna be a maggot. These have to be flies. This can't be a maggot. That's gonna be a fly, which makes this also a fly because we have 3 maggots here already. These can't both be maggots. One of these is gonna have to be a fly, which means the last maggot goes here. We have 1, 2, 3. Is there anything else that we have to, any other breakers we have to make? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's already 3 maggots here, so there's 2 flies here. This can't be a fly on either side, so it's a maggot, and this makes this also a maggot. This is going to be a fly because it can't be 3 in a row. This is going to be, this would be 3 in a row too, so we're going to make a fly there. We're going to put a maggot here, we're going to put a fly here, and we're going to put a maggot here. There we go. Yeah, we got it. We have 3 fireflies now. Oh, I guess it's okay. Don't know what we're going to do with them, though. Can we press these up and make them go away now? No. They just have to live like that now. Okay. This, we can't do anything. We were done with that, I think. Rusty Lake, What is in here? Can we do anything with this? We have a cigar. We have a spoon. We have these people. Can we give him a cigar? Can we give the fish a cigar? Why? We got an achievement that said smoked fish. Can we cut the fish open? Okay, we also have this here. Oh, it says smoking fish. Okay, so it's a smoking fish with its legs crossed the other way. Right leg, they're right in front of their left, it looks like. Yep. And this guy has his leg up, and his right arm, he's looking to the his left arm, he's looking to the right, he's touching his nose. Okay. And then something goes in here. There's like a note. Can we put these in there? We also have this pin here. Oh, this has to be on fire. How do we light it? Using a matchbox. There we go. Lighted match. Now that's working. There we go. And what else? What happened up here? Nothing. There's my shadow, because it's me. I'm Harvey. Oh, it's supposed to be full. There we go. How full does it have to be? Do his legs move? Okay. It makes different tones based on how full or empty it is. We used the knife to open up the key. What's the name of that fruit? The spiky melon called? Someone knows, and you just don't want to tell me. We have these fireflies here. Still don't know what to do with those. I'm gonna go down the thing again. It says it's locked. Okay. What else does the note say? This note also, sorry, this note's done, so we're putting it to the side. This one says, okay, so the fish is looking to its eyes to the correct side, right? It's looking that way. I don't think it can be moved otherwise. That's the only thing it can do, is leg stuff. How much is leg stuff, baby girl? Lit cigar. And hitbox on that's kind of hard. We can't put fireflies in there. We can use the spoon only to hit it. And if you touch it without the spoon, it doesn't do anything. If we press the water level, it goes up. But there's only 3 levels. Wait, where's the mermaid? Looks like the wall is doing something weird. Is that significant? I don't know. Somebody here. I guess we use the knife to open it up. Cool. What does she say? Okay, it's a certain number of... What's the order? Let's go back. Okay. I'm writing down the order. It's connected notes. Regular note. Upside down. No, I forgot which ones are 8/4 notes and 1/8 notes. Upside down. Is it repeating it? I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna see for these, which ones are these? Okay, so fully, this is the lower, this is bottom. I'm gonna put this as 1. That's what that note is. Okay. 2 is this. 3. Oh, okay. If we do it in order. Okay. I fucked it up. So we're trying it again. 1. That one's correct. upside down. Has to be all the way at the top. Okay. Okay. So, high. Oh, how many levels are there here? Sorry, I'm just going to code 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry about this. So that's 4. So it's going to be 4. Then which one's this one down here? It's going to be 4, 3, 2, 1, 4. Okay. Let's start the code over again. 1, 4. Sorry, I want to start it from the 8. 4, 3, 2, 1, 4. There we go. Okay. She's gone. What was that? Why can we put a safety pin there? Was that where it was before? Oh, she's up here now. Wait, what did you mean a mermaid? I'm so confused about the mermaid. Oh, we got a feather. What can we do with the feather? Also, this note, I guess we're going to put in our finished notes section over here. We have our fireflies still. Don't know what to do with those. Can I burn the feather? Can I cut the feather? Can I firefly the feather? If I look up, what is there? Let's see. Mermaid equals half fish, half human. Oh, Isla! You're the meanest people. It's the meanest chat I've ever met. You should be ashamed of yourselves, teasing an old lady like this. You know I'm 45, right? All right. We're going to do, if you're so smart, chat, tell me what to do next. Please. And we're going to move these over here just because we have a spoon, which we only really used for this. We used that for that. We haven't had to use the safety pin yet, but there are holes here, so I don't know if that means anything. Can I put a spoon there? Is that where we got the safety pin? What do we do with the... This is locked. I don't look a day over 25 million. All right. We did Dominers. Attention! Attention, chat! Attention! Attention! Attention, viewers! We need help getting this puzzle done. All right. Please don't clip that. And we're going to figure this out, though. We are going to figure this out. We're going to figure this out if it's the last thing we do. It won't be, though. It'll be one of the many things we do. Our lives have only just started. Don't tell anyone. Oh. Okay. Are you kidding me? What a jerk. It says I died. Why would I die? It says if you use the fireflies, that's what you're supposed to do here, and you get a cube. Why would you need to use the fireflies? That doesn't make no sense. That didn't make any sense. I think that didn't make a lot of sense, folks. I don't think it's nice. I don't think it was kawaii. I don't think it was sweet. I think it was rude. I think it was evil. I think it was bad. And I think I'm just a small little snail person No, the feather we got was from the what's her face, the dove. But I feel like, okay, I will say this. I don't know why the fireflies were necessary at the end. I don't think there was a hint that would have made it clear that fireflies were the thing to use there. We're gonna set the next one up. This is case 23. So we're gonna put up case 23 on the Cubescape 20 and what's it called? In our chat thing right here. I'm gonna go get a nugget real quickly. Probably actually more than one nugget, probably like 10 nuggets. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the screen up because it's gonna take me like 3 minutes, like 2 minutes. Behave, because I can still see you. Eldra sees some. I was gonna say all, but we all know we all know what our glasses are. It's me. I'm back from the past. Samurai Jack. It's Smeldra Smecco. I went and got my nuggets. They are spicy nuggets. They're breaded nuggets, and I put a sweet chili sauce on them. Thank you very much for welcome back. I love nuggets. So far, what do you think of this game? We'll take a little break into Zatsu for a little bit, if that's okay. I do like that it's a compilation. I think it was very smart of the devs to make it a free game series before they put out Rusty Lake. We're gonna move we're gonna eat some nuggets though. Let me know what you've been up to recently, folks. I do like the continuity, yeah. I think it's pretty rare. Had you heard of this game series before I played it? I'm always curious as to how people find games and if I introduce people to new games. Oh my gosh, we hit 421 subscribers on YouTube. YouTube's been pretty great. I like Twitch. I like YouTube. They're good platforms for different things. But you're doing a lot of long form content like I've been doing recently. Twitch is pretty great for discoverability. All right, YouTube. I can't get my story straight. Can't get my story straight. We don't have redeems enabled because I'm moving to StreamerBot. So I haven't set those up yet. Should also get some more water. This is a fun game though. I love sweet chili sauce. It's so good. Eating nuggets. I do not have a stream schedule because my schedule has been very varied recently. My apologies. I'm not really sure what. I'm more of a long form content creator. I don't know if you can hear me really well. So if this story is your vibe, then I definitely recommend this series. It is very short though, with minimal replay value is the only thing. But I'm the kind of person where, like, even if it's short, I still want these people to make games. I'm also trying to cover most of my shorter games right now in my catalog before I focus on my longer games that I have. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out a stream schedule. I don't know what really is ideal or like what times work for people. I should really take a poll. I just spilled sauce all over myself. These were clean clothes. Chat, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Yeah, so the Cube Escapes anthology is only $5 right now. So on sale, it probably goes down to like $2 or $3. But I don't know how often it goes on sale. Has my face been stuck like this the whole time? Or is it just because I'm eating nuggets out of a trough slop? They need to make a trough slop for streamers. Hopefully in my next life I'll be born a pig. It's always good to see people though. I don't know. I need to figure out a stream schedule. I don't know what's ideal for a stream schedule, like how often for the algorithms and stuff like that. That's why I've been focusing on just like trying out different time slots. Pop, you just want to be a flea because pigs can have fleas and then we can hang out all day. You'll be part of my flea circus. I'm gonna turn off the microphone for a split second. Give me a second. We're gonna go in the stream, the BRB screen, just turn off the microphone. Hot sauce makes my nose stuffy. Do I have enough water here? You can hear that. Okay, we are going to move the hot sauce plate away so it doesn't spill anything. Darn it! Away from anything else and get some more water. I'm just gonna sit down and I can put up a BRB for this. Oh. There we go. I've been sick recently, so I've been trying to catch up on drinking more water. Is the other thing. So, the reason I didn't stream for the last month mostly was because I was working on Christmas presents. I'm sorry, I'm adjusting my chair. I was working on Christmas presents for people. And let me think what else. Also, I was working on getting my audiobooks together and figuring out my plan for YouTube. Sorry. Also, I have to, what is it? I think. Because I live with someone else who streams and who also has a day job, I have to make sure that I'm not streaming when they're sleeping, right? And because we go and do stuff like grocery shopping, it also has to fit into that schedule because their schedule's more important right now. Because, like, they can't just tell their boss, oh, well, Eldra's going to be streaming at a certain time, so I'm going to go in at a certain hour. Like, you can't, that doesn't really work, right? So here we go. We have Cube Escape, Case 23. This is the next game. Did I press save already? Yep, there we go. This is our next game in the Rusty Lake series. We're on game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Game 5. So this is not a super long game because we started this at 7:30. The first game took us the longest, but that was really more like 4 games in one. Chapter 1 out of 4, the murder scene. It was the strangest scene I'd ever seen in my long career as a homicide detective. The first time I stepped into that room, I knew there was something more than just a dead body. Fall 1971, the murder scene. Also, if you are like me and sensitive to shaking graphics, this game may not be for you. But if it's not super bad, I don't know, talk to your doctor, etc. But yeah, so I'm a little photosensitive, so if you see me look towards you when there's flashing stuff, that's what's going on. Also, why is there... Did I get hot sauce on my monitor again? Anyway, we can move her hair out of her face. Can we open her mouth or something? Oh, yep. Some kind of buggy boy. Who's crawling away. And we can undress her a little bit, get some paper. All right, get that paper. Where'd that bug go? Crime scene tape. I need all the evidence first. So this isn't really an escape the room game as much as it is a leave the room game. This bug is still there. We're going to follow this bug up and see where it's going. Where'd the bug go? Okay. Parrot Psittacus. Psittacus on paper. Okay. Why would I need that on a piece of paper? We also have this piece of paper that says something. Can we put this on this? Yeah, okay. There's like a cube that says 1. The church that says 3. Rusty Lake. What's over here? A cigar. Let's contaminate everything. There's a phone. I don't know any codes to put in the phone yet. Daily Herald, win an exclusive trip to the Rusty Lake Health and Mental Health and Fishing. Fill in the puzzle, call the number below, and say the word. Okay, Vincent Van Gogh, bedroom in Arles, because we just saw that. Arles. Do we need a pen for this? 024 something. We also have, yeah, see it says Benjamin Arles right here. We're going to get the Arles label here. This is 1853. Interesting. That's locked. There's like an iron here we can lift up. There's nothing under it, but it looks like we'll be able to use it to do stuff. There's a locked drawer. There's a fish bowl with a dead fish, a shrimp, and a shell. There's a lot of recurring motifs in this game. It looks like there's something behind here. Cactus on a label. Books in a specific order. Okay. Nesting dolls where there's a lady, there's Harvey. Lady with a knife, a fish, one of the creepy guys, and a rose. Rose, I guess would go in the rose one, right? Okay. At least if I close the rose one, and I open it up, will she have something in it? Yep, fishbone. Fishbone would go in a fish, right? That has blood. I would put that in the lady because she's bleeding. Egg goes in Harvey because she's a fish. And the key, I guess, would then go in the last. I guess I get to keep the key. Cool. Let's see what the key works for. It doesn't work for that. Let's see if the key works on this. Also, this said 1853. We're going to enter that into the safe over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1853. Does this open? It does not. I guess that's not the code then, Sugar Pea. We can't go in there. Could we ever have? I don't know. Also, we can just like move her dress back and forth, but there's no reason to do that. Okay, if we use this, can we put this down here? Oh, okay, that's how we type it in, is we type our answer and we do Arles like that. Boop. Neobuxamia is number 3, so that's what's on the label for the cactus. We're gonna put that there. Paticus we'll put under 2. For parrot, Sciaticus. And then painter of Lady of the Lake. So where's Lady of the Lake? Is it also on this? Purple Logic. This is the crow. It says crow typewriter. Okay. Lady of the Lake. Lady of the Lake. That key did not work for these. Oh, no, there it did. It worked for this. We have flies. Can we put the flies in here? Yeah, buddy. Let's feed the shrimp. Big shrimpin'. Oh, okay. That's not doing anything. We have the cigar. This doesn't do anything anymore. Okay. Okay. Are these movable? Can these be moved? No. Okay. So this one's been selected already. It's got a spiral on it. So I'm going to click the other one with the spiral on it. And then there's one with a T on it. So can you check another one with the T on it? T and red. Red. Oops. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're trying to move this up. Okay. Is it based on color? So you can only move one if it has the same color as one of the ones that's already up. So could I press this one? Yes. Could I press this one now? No. Okay. So there's only one other green one, right? Which would be this one, right? So if we check, now this one has a yellow and a green on it. So it's whatever the last one is, another book can go up as long as it matches it in colors. Okay. So then we're going to put this pink one up, because if we do this pink one with red and then we have to do this pink one, we won't have another pink to match with. This is only pink. So we're going to do pink, pink and red. White's going to have to be last to get to the black, because that's like the last, this will be the last one in the sequence. Okay. We did pink and red. Let's do red and blue. Blue and white. Now we're done with blues. White. White. yellow, yellow and red, 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 red and white, white and black, black. Moved it up, and we got this. It says 1, 2, 3, 4 for cubes. Okay. Oh, there's different symbols. Okay, and we have over here on the board 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's a cube and there's a church. 3 is a church. Is there a church symbol here? Like a T? Like a cross? No. Fish, maybe. I don't know. But that puzzle's been done, which is great. We still have the flies. We don't know what to do with that. I don't know. Ashtray? I don't know. Let's see. This. Is there anything else to do? Anything else to do? Anything else to do in there? No. We don't have any other items yet. So Lady in the Lake is the painting we're looking for information about, but we don't have a book. None of those books said anything. Oh, here we go. Here's a scrap of paper. We're going to lift all these cushions up. We're going to put this over here. Flame in the hand is the second thing. 3 is this building. I assume it's a church. It may not be. 024. What if I just put in 024? 2. Well, that's not enough numbers. Okay. And we need the picture of the lady in the lake. Also, that bug. Where the fuck did the bug go? Oh, he's over there. On the ceiling again? Or did he go to the left? Okay. Where's this little bastard? Sorry, I said bastard. Watch as he's not even part of this. He went behind something, didn't he? Okay, let's smush him. We got a key from killing a bug. That didn't open that, but maybe it'll open the one over here. Yep. We got a picture of paper. It has an eye on it. It says a 4 and an eye on it. Well, so there's cube, hand, building, and an eye. So cube. Well, that's an eye. What would the building be? I know that the symbol of Christ is a fish. What counts as... What's the symbol for fire? This would also be an X. Okay. Can you interact with the bug above the window? Thank you very much. We did. And I didn't say that fast enough. My apologies. It says crow here. Purple logic wins, blah, blah, blah. We don't have anything we can use here. What about this? No. Painter of Lady of the Lake. I'm just going to say I'm going to say Zate, Yate, Jate, Wait, Rate, Sate, Tate. Just like on the phone. I'm just going to say every word ending in 8. Okay, let's see if this means anything else, actually. There's fire in all of these, and then there's an X. Now, this could be something else. This could be something else, and I just don't know. Maybe this doesn't have to do with that puzzle, but those are the only interactables I can think of right off the top of my head. We should be able to turn that off for safety, for fire safety reasons. All right, we're gonna see what's over here. We still have our flies in here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I think I've messed up here. It's so over. I'm kidding. has fire on it and like a thing here. Is there anything on her eye? How do we make the fly drop? What are we supposed to do with the fly? I have no idea how to control where the fly goes. Does it follow my mouse? Oh, it does follow my mouse. Okay. Well, there's one. Does it follow my mouse? I actually don't know how to control the fly. It's not WASD. Are these like currents? Okay. Yep. It's stuck. We're gonna pull back again and do this again. The shrimp pushes it to the right. Have you played this game before? You were really good at it. All right, we're gonna feed this fly to the fish again. I want to do a third fly for the achievement. This is very relaxing. It's just a game about feeding flies. Fly feeder sim. Who up here feed and they fly? That sounds like a gross thing, but it's not. It's just a me thing. I don't think I got the achievement for feeding 3 fish to the 3 flies to the fish. Well, we'll keep trying. There's like a shell here. This is now a physics game. It's now Tetris for flies. Alright, so the fly pulls a finger out. It's a firefly. What can it do? Do I have to feed it to the fish now? It says force feeding case 23.5. Okay. Maybe that wasn't the move. very smart, simple salamander. Thank you for paying attention. I'm very bad at paying attention. So this made the light go on before. What happens now? It's like a hand. How do we get the hand out is my question. Let's try this again. What? I will say this puzzle's low-key kind of weird. It doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, how would you know to do this? The firefly is drifting down. How come we didn't get the key? We were supposed to get a key. We did not get a key. This might be glitched. I'm double checking real fast. So this is bugged. The shrimp, the fish should have left. So the fish is sitting on top of the key. The key is fish is supposed to leave, but he hasn't left. What we're supposed to be able to do here is feed him the lit up fly. So the finger pushes it back up. The finger's whole thing is just that it pushes it back up. That's fine. Maybe I have to click the fins after I feed the fish. Nope, it didn't. The fish is supposed to swim away and leave us a key. This is kind of odd. We're gonna see if it's glitched. If it's glitched, we might have to skip this chapter of the game, but if it's not glitched, then might have to just restart the run. It looks like some people are having bugs. I'm going to double check. Okay, so it should have worked. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the main menu. We're gonna press play. Rusty Lake escapes, blah blah blah. And see if this resets the whole thing. No. But we're gonna just try and do the fish thing here. Again and see if it works without having to reset the entire case. Let's see if just going back to the main menu fixed it. Okay, that worked. We got the key. It might have also just been a hitbox issue. We got the key though, and we're gonna use the key here. It's the last one we know is, oh, there was something in there. It's a folder. We're gonna open the folder. The Lady of the Lake by Lacus Flail. We're gonna pull that off. This has a cigarette mark with a burn on it. Let's use the cigar, I guess. There's a cube here. And if we burn this up, there's like a bunch of stuff. Oops. Did I burn too hard? Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So if we burn on the eyes, what do we get? Square. Church is the circle. Cube is the other circle. And then this is a butterfly for the hand. Okay, so that's that puzzle here. Okay, so we're gonna first do the Lacus Flail thing over here. Fate. We don't know what that's gonna be yet. Okay, so first one. So it goes. Flower. Okay, so the cube had the circle with the dot. Then we had the flower. Then we had the cross thing. And then we had what was over her eye. Okay. I think that was the one we had there. Which one was on the eye? Square. Also, sorry, is the church one which is it the T or is it the one with the T in it? No, it's the one that's like a sun symbol. Okay. So we had flower. No, sorry. Circle, flower, square is gonna be the last one, and then this one is not that one, but the other one. No? I guess we got it. Okay, 024355. Is that the number that's on here? Yeah. I can pull this up. 024. Grab the 3 and then the 5 and the 5. I'm gonna say the word fate on the phone.
Hello.
Fate. Can you say it? Hello, this is Detective Dale Vandermeer.
Yes.
Yes. Is this Rusty Lake?
The word.
Say the word. Fate.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Your place is already taken.
Place is already taken. Also, Laura Vandermeer is the woman, and we're Dale Vandermeer, so there's obviously a conflict of interest going on here. Everything shakes. And she's staring at from the wall. She's got some weird shit going on. Alright, lady. It's all just filled with butterflies. What's in here? Nothing. It says I need all the evidence first. I mean, what does this say? That's it. Hmm. $18.53, which you already used that. Sorry about that glitch, by the way. That, like, took us a second. That's, too bad. And her body's gone. What are they doing? $14.21. Okay, let's put that in the safe. What we got here? Another evidence folder. Rusty Lake archive. Full of stuff. Real photos. Very shaky. Alright, chapter 2, the investigation. For months, I could not think about anything else other than the events that had happened after I found the dead woman. What is Rusty Lake? I collected all the information I could and locked myself into my office, trying to learn more about Rusty Lake and the mysterious woman. That's us. That's me looking tired. He just like me for real. Okay, cool. It says ABC and some meters. What is this? Is this coffee? Yep. There's some people out there. There's a bunch of drawers. There's a thing in this one. What is that? It says map. Those two are empty. This one has a razor, and this one has a coffee filter. We're gonna have to make some coffee. What can we do with this? Can we use the razor to open this? I don't know. There's a projector. There's a strip of paper here. Oh, we can turn the projector on. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff here. Let's grab the coffee cup. Nope, we can't do that. There's numbers on a paper, screwdriver, and a red pen. All right, a marker. Okay. We have this. We did see on the last one the word crow. So I want to see what happens if we type the word crow. Nope. We have this here. It says the old man walked beside the lake. We're gonna put a piece of paper down here. As they approached the mill, the time stopped. Okay. Let's put the coffee filter in the coffee maker. Let's put the coffee beans in. Let's go get some water for this. We're gonna get the empty coffee pot, take it over to our sink over here. Put this, fill this with water. There we go. Pour the water in the reservoir. Put this here, start the coffee up. Let's go over, oh, let's bring the projector screen down. It doesn't have anything on it. Okay. Let's use a screwdriver here before we forget about it. There's a lot of items in this one. We got a cat in here. Can I shave the cat? No. Okay. Can I shave myself? Why would I do that? Looking smooth. Map. Okay. Do I have to put that over here? No. What does this even do? It says, oh, there we go. Piece of paper. Can I put this, oh, there we go. Numbers on a paper. And then there's a map. Okay, so we're gonna have to line up the map and the numbers on the paper. As he approached the mill, the stop. Okay, the old man walked beside the lake. As he approached the mill, the time stopped. The numbers appeared above the lake. What does this say? House chow da 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 da. Okay, so they're thinking like murders are happening on that line, is what it seems like. We're gonna move this over. Remove these items over here. Oh, I can sketch on the board. Can I unsketch? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna put the numbers up first is what we're gonna do. At least they let us do that. Some games wouldn't let you do that. Let's put the numbers on. Using this. 1, 3. So we've put the numbers on the overhead projector, and we've put down the projector screen so we can write on it. The department chief hates me. I get result. I'm a loose cannon, but I get results. I don't play by the rules. Internal affairs hates you. All right, I get a 6 here and an 8 here. I'm trying to stay in the lines. I didn't do a good job. All right, now we're gonna go pull, and we're gonna put our other map on here. We're gonna pull this off. We're gonna put the map down. We're gonna look and see what we got here. It says something about an old man. What we got here? Okay, so 1 is the woods. The church is 2. I don't think we would or need to put anything else there. So the church is 2. What does this say? Over here. The old man walked beside the lake. As he approached the mill, the time stopped. The numbers appeared above the lake. Also, what can we do with the coffee? Let's drink some coffee, I guess. A damn fine cup of coffee. It says 247 in it. Okay, 247 is on the map. What would that be? Church, meadow, and hills. Or maybe it's supposed to be for this. Basically, if you get a certain number of numbers, you can always just try that and see. Oh, there we go. There's the guy. For goodness sake. I got jump scared. Guy's gone. Oh, no. He murdered the policeman. Goodness sake. Oh, my goodness. He's gonna kill me. I got a cube. That scared the bejesus out of me. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'll keep the coffee pot for defense, I guess. What can I do with the cube? Can I use this on here? No, it says house. There's the fishing thing. That's the fishing place we went. All right. That's my hair. Can I pick it up? It's just kind of gross. It's just kind of there. It's like a bird. Can I pour coffee on it? What? I have a crow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the crow. Oh, can I feed it to the cat? Yeah, okay. Let me out. What does the cat want? I fed it a crow. Does it want coffee? Come on. You're breaking my balls, Sarge. Alright. The old man. Man walked lake, mill, stop, numbers. Okay. And then we have a typewriter. It says QWERTY. Man walked lake, mill, stop, numbers, and crow, I guess. What's it? Where the number? What do they say? Old man walked lake. Okay. What? man walked beside the lake. Okay, man. There's a man. Oops, I can't spell. Okay. Okay. There's the windmill. $3.92. What about Crow? And there's a time here. It's like 3:25. 3.92 and 3.25. Okay. Let's try them here. Let's try 3.25 because that was the second number. Just to check it out. That we just saw. 3.25. Okay. 3.92. Okay. There's one for one black cube. I don't know where the last thing goes. Cat's gone. There is a fan. Oh, crow egg. And cat shit. Okay. Can I put the crow egg in this? No. Oh, A, B, and C. Okay, so what's the mill? The mill's number. What's between the cabin and the bridge? There's a 7. That's a 6 on the mill. And then bridge and chapel. 4. So 746. We're gonna enter that in. Hi. Hello, lady. She wants something. And we have this weird thing, so let's give her the egg. And I'll take the cube. Now it's the ring, by the way. Alright, so what was the other one? It was like 3.92, right? For the this. There we go. Let's put the white cube in. Let's get the fuck out of here. Turn on that. And what? Can we go at this now? Just wait for the screen to change. Alright. Chapter 3 out of 4. The chapel. At last I was close to Rusty Lake, although I do not understand what happened after a deep sleep. I found myself on the floor of the mysterious chapel I knew from the pictures. Alright, we're gonna press play. What do we have here? We have left, right, left, left, right, right. I guess that's the Konami code? Okay, we have something here. We have these. So left. Okay, so left, right. If I do left, right, left, left. Does it just tell me where I was? Yeah, okay. That doesn't really do anything. This is quite the soy jack face right here. It looks like we have to make them say certain things, do certain things. Oh, we just got a bird's eye. Creepy. I don't know which ones we wanted to do. Okay. So we have to do all 3 of them? Okay, there's like a cross, a very big nose, and like a square mouth. There's one. Did that do anything? No. Okay. Let's keep looking around and stuff. There's Lady in the Lake with the cube and her thing. There's these. And there's a bunch of little boxes here. These move around. Let's see if we can connect them all. That seems like a pretty easy one to do. Yep, there we go. This looks like we just have to make this fit, I would assume. Like a cube. This one needs a heart. This one just opens. What does this one need? Something. This one, I think, sometimes you see puzzles like this. We're trying to just pull this out, so you need to make sure that's not blocked. Boom. Ink. This one, we're just gonna make the lines go up, I think. Oh, it's gonna be on the one below. So we need it at mid-level, top level, and low level. Mid-level. And low level. Did that change it? Yep, there we go. Pull that. This one looks like it's gonna have to form a picture of some kind. But we're gonna have to move these things around a little bit. There we go. I didn't even think we would get that one done that quickly. This key, let's see if it works for here. It does not. It does work for here. Yep. Got the bird skull. Let's put the bird eye in the bird skull. It opens up. We get a key. Let's go and use this key up here. See if this will work. This one's very tight. Oh, there's like a fetus in a jar. Okay. Can I put the ink in there? What? Why? Now there's a heart. That made no sense, but I did it because it's what I had. We're gonna put the heart here. See if that works. Yep, we got scissors. We have something that needs a shell here. We have something that needs numbers, and we have this. Which looks like it. Oh, these fit in here. Do we just have to make it look like Starry Night? Where's the last piece? Okay, this one needs numbers. This one needs a shell. We have a pair of scissors. Not sure what we're gonna do with that. This looks like it's a 16 puzzle. Oh, these are just rotating. These just rotate. So he's obviously gonna be straight up. So we already have a base, and this should be pretty quick. This is fun. This is very cozy. I like that they use a lot of nice art. That opens. This one's really straightforward. This part, at least so far. Let's go to the right. What's she do? She just follows her eyes. Okay. Her eyes just follow us. Okay. This is a 16 puzzle. Okay. I like 16 puzzles. This will be the left, or this will be for the left. So we're gonna move that one to the left. That's probably gonna be to the right. Oh, it's not a 16 puzzle, it's just a 9 puzzle. Okay, so those go up there. These two need to be switched. Oops. So we're going to move these down here, and then we're going to move this into there. We're going to move this up here. Where does this piece go? Oops. So basically what you do is you basically the good way to think about this is that there's essentially 8 pieces, and this is where you can store a piece while you switch what's going around in a circle. So these two are the ones that have to be switched. So we need to make it so this one can go into the center. Oops. I haven't played this kind of game in a long time. You can tell I'm rusty. It's even worse now. This one might be just a lot of clicking. My apologies. Okay. No, I messed it up even worse. Okay. I'm trying to flip these two. Wait, are we trying to make it look like that? There's something behind it. That's not how his body's supposed to look. These ones take me a while sometimes. It's easier when it's numbers. We need these two switched. And what's going to go next to it? This is going to be a blank. All right, this is 1, 2. There's no 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be the 6th one. 7, and then this should be 9, and this is 8. Okay. So switching 9 and 8. 1, 2. See, that's lined up. But now this is stuck. These two aren't right. This is going to be a long puzzle. Wait, this part, the puzzle piece behind here is supposed to show us what we're supposed to do? Okay. That goes over there then. This is going to be the guy stabbing. This has to go over there somehow. We can't, like, pick them up is the problem. This is going to be the lady. There's like a baby and something. This is like this kid. Okay, this is that. It's getting them to the right place that's hard for me right now. We're gonna pull back from this one for a second. We also might unironically just reset this puzzle to use this one. I think we're gonna restart this just to do the slider really quickly. No, if we go back to the menu and we open, oops. No, I need to close it all the way. If we open the menu, if we enter it, basically, can we reset it? The puzzle, that's the question. Come on. Oh, there we go. Play. Honestly, because this takes forever, we're just going to use the guide for this one. B23, A32, A321, B12, B3. I did this wrong. I'm going to type this into the chat. Essentially, if you make a grid that says the following, it should work. So if this is A, column A, row 1, 2, and 3, so this would be A1, 2, and 3, B3, 2, and 1, C1, C2, B2, B1, A1, A2, A3, B3, C3, C2, B2, B3, A3, 2, and 1, 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 2, 2 and 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, and 1. There we go. Oh, it's two different sides. I didn't see that the cube was supposed to be... I misunderstood this painting entirely. I thought that that formed a thing over the side. Well, we did that. That's done now. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to doing this. We still need a piece of a thing here to complete this. We got a cube. We can't do anything with that there. I don't know where the cube goes. Probably here in the cube hole. Clonk. This has to open with a shell. I don't know what this opens with. And let's see. These people, oh, we already did that. That was just rotating stuff. That, I don't know what that does. Okay. Eagle, diamond. 148 is what that says. Painting piece, bloop. Candle. Is there somewhere we can use a candle? Yeah, buddy. Left, right. Left, left, right, right. Left? Oh, goodness. I can't believe I got jump scared by that. That's why I can't play the Donkey Kong Banana Bonanza thing. There's a guy there. Okay, can I... It looks like we can signal. I don't know how we can signal yet before we can go left, right to that guy. We have some hair. We got this still. We're not really sure what to do. Oh, he's got an eyeball in his mouth. Okay. Okay. Bird eye, bird mouth, angry face, and also diamond, current mouth, and closed eyes. Eyeball, bird, angry mouth. Should I use the eyeball here? Got a diamond, okay. Diamond, this guy, the quiet guy, this, got a shell, okay. We're gonna use the shell over here, because it says the shell hole. We're gonna open that up. We got oil. Can we put oil in something other than these? Maybe these. Yep. Left, right, left, left, right. Telling my kids this was the Konami code. Now he moves. As we clicked him. I guess it's a signal that we want to get picked up. It's me! That's what every streamer looks like. Well, we don't have our AI on. Our AI face filters. This is just a webcam. I don't know what a VTuber is. We're gonna cut open his mouth in a good way. And there's an eyeball in there? A crow. It's Mr. Crowman. Okay. Chapter 4, The Cabin. Silently, the old crow and I sailed to a small island in the middle of the lake without a word. The crow left me wondering what to do. You're wondering what to do, the crow's wondering what to do. Alright. We're back at the cabin. We've got a cog here. We've got another cog here, another cog here. There's something here if we click. There's also something here. Some kind of mechanism. We're just clicking anything suspicious looking here. There's another cog. Ooh, I like... This one has a lot of mechanical puzzles. This one says Harvey, so this is where Harvey was, I guess. Here's a crowbar. Okay, we've got a gear puzzle. I've played a lot of gear puzzles in my time. Basically, you're going to want all the gears to fit together to make something happen. We're also going to want a pipe here, I'm assuming. I don't think we have all the parts yet. I also don't know if it locks in if you get the right ones. What the hell? What the buck? I feel like I'm gonna die soon. Okay. We got that pipe. Ah, jeez, what is that? Do you see that on the screen, the visual thing? This isn't fun. This sucks. And the deer got cut in half. I'm taking my headphones off. No, I'm not. It's like a skull and some H.R. Geiger shit. We lost. It's so over. Let's see if we can just make the pipe puzzle work. Goodness sake. Do I have... Is it on the ceiling? What is it? My head... I'm so scared. There's a guy with deer horns. I'm taking psychic damage here. What is this? Is this the elevator to Rusty Lake Hotel? Yeah. This is the mechanism, bro. It is too late. The opposing power won, but the lake gave me another opportunity. This time I have to be faster. Goodness sakes. Okay, we have to do this really quickly. I don't remember how many clicks you get for this. Oh shit. Give me a second. We're not gonna get it on this one. I want to see what the actual time limit is for this. Do we even have enough cogs? We're not gonna get it this time either. This is hard because you have to be smart and do it fast. Okay, there we go. We got these matches. What are we supposed to do with the matches? Let me in. Says we made it. Goodness sake. No, I don't know what the puzzle... I don't know what the pipe... You can't take the pipes out of the gear puzzle, no. I don't know what the matches were for. They didn't do anything. Alright, it says, in the end, finally I reached the lake. I could not feel my body anymore. The time felt different to me, like I not only lived in that moment, but also my past. All my memories captured in little cubes floating around the lake. Alright, we're gonna click next. We did not get every achievement. It was too hard. We're gonna go to the next one. Cube escape the mill. We got multiple things it says here. The mill has river memories that go up into here. There's like a wheel upstairs in a living room in a lake. The only one we can actually do anything with, I believe, right now is living room. A lot of cogs. Wood. I believe you can put wood into this one. There we go, yeah. Old-timey fireplace. I mean oven. Let's find some stuff. Oh, that's just the map. Okay. I mean, can we go between the different places? Nope, it's still locked. Okay. Well, we will be able to. What's up on the ceiling? Nothing. So it's a watermill. This moves. Oh, that looks ominous. This is locked. These matches? Yeah, buddy. And a key. For a key mold. So we're gonna make a key. Got boiling water now. What can we do with boiling water? Can I put boiling water on this? No. I like this little art style. So this is like a key mold. We're gonna have to pour something into a mold to make a key. It says that it's locked. Yeah, I don't know what this does yet. Can it go down into this? How far does it go? When we move, it doesn't move. Yeah, it moves, so. Can we do anything with this? Can we go to different parts of the map yet? Upstairs, wheel, living room. That's literally where we are. Can we look outside there? No. This has like 4 cubes on it. This has wood in it. This is just dirty. Okay, stick nasty. I think it's the same table we saw in Arles. Oh, this has a church on it. We got a code at the church, didn't we? I think we got a code at the church, but I forget what it was. I'm trying to think. We didn't look up well enough. There's a key. I guess we can run spiderweb, get the key. This is locked. Can we open this? No. Oh, there's multiple places you can look. This one has multiple ceilings. Okay. There's a mean old lady. Her mouth's all messed up. Should we click them in order? What did it say? So there's like numerals, but there's also like pips. Okay, let's figure this out. If we click like the 2 and the 2. Okay. 1 and 1, 2 and 2. Oh, they have to add up or something maybe. 4 and 4. 5. Oh, I see, okay. Okay. So 1 and 1, right? That's obviously going to be a fit here. For the biggest number we have is here is 10. So we could make that 6 and a 4. We have a 5 here. No, we shouldn't have done that because there's only 1 4. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. Okay, 6 and 4. Can we do a 3 and a 1? That? Yep. There's a 5 here, there's a 5 here. Okay. 2, 1, 3. 2, 2, 2, and 2, and 2. And 2 and 1. Perfect. Now we got a gold tooth. Can we boil the gold tooth to make melted gold? Pot with hot water. Can we put that here? Can we put the gold tooth here? Can we put the pot with hot water here? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna put the pot with hot water here. Can we put the gold in here to melt it or something? Oh, there we go. There's gold. I don't know why we had to put it on top of the wood, but okay. Put the gold in here, make a key. Golden key. Remember what I said? Usually locks would be the same color as the keys and locks in these kind of games would be the same color. Boom. That applied here as well. We're gonna go inside. There's Harvey. Hello, Harvey. Any shit. He does a lot of that in this game. This game has a lot of shit. We're gonna have to feed someone a shit sandwich in a Rusty Lake Hotel. My apologies for saying shit so many times in the last 2 seconds. And there's Laura, dead AF. We got knitting needles and a telescope. What do we have here? A telephone. A clock. Another roof to look at. Spinning wheel. Nothing in it. Scissors. There's a plant. It says the soil is dry. We should probably give it some stuff. Dear Mr. Crow, remember the lake does not only need the right water level, but also fresh memories. I will send you the body of the young woman later this month. Use the machine wisely. Extracting the bad memories could cause corruption of the body. Yours sincerely, Mr. Owl. So I guess we're Mr. Crow. There's the guy. He's calling us. It's Dale.
Hello.
This is Detective Dale Vandermeer.
Yes.
Is this Rusty Lake?
C'est the word.
Fate?
I'm sorry. Your bless is already.
This is the other side of case 23, obviously, because we just said the dialogue. Okay. Did we already open these? Yeah, okay. Also there's a lady on here. Ma'am, I can't do anything for you. There's also a cow here. There's this. There's a set of symbols here. We'll come back to that because I don't know what that is. Oh, I guess that's my wife. I wonder if it's also a bird person stuck in a body. What does it say? These are udders, aren't they? This cow's udders are marked, aren't they? We have to do the udders in the order, don't we? Darn it. So this is a 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're doing it in what order? Okay. Let's go down here. We have scissors. What can we do with scissors? I got hair. Can I give you knitting needles? Can you knit your hair? No. It's a bitch of a life. Okay, we're getting the water. Can I put the water in the plant? No, it's hot water. Soil's not fertile. Well, we have shit over here, but let's get the milk first. Let's put this under the milk. Why is the cow shy? This cow is like milk shy. You know what we have? We have a spindle. Let's make some wool. Let's click Harvey. We got bird shit. It literally says shit. That's not just me. So that is going to be the clinical term we use in this gameplay is shit. We're going downstairs. We're going to use the shit on the lady. To get fine dining, the achievement fine dining. We're going to give her the knitting stuff. She wants water. Hot water. Okay. Why can't we milk the cow? Okay, we're supposed to put... This says it's not fertile. We got bird shit. Let's put it in there. See what happens. Okay, we need water again. Oh, wait, there's grass now. We're gonna cut the grass. Maybe we have to feed the cow. Okay. The order for the cow. Cow's not eating the grass. Okay, there we go. Okay. I had to press them in the right order. Whatever. Got the milk. She has no teeth, and there was a steaming thing on it, so I think it has to be warm milk. This is hot milk. Let's give the lady our hot milk. Oh my gosh, look at her go. We got an oven glove. She wants a turkey now. Okay. What can we do up here? Back in my day. Alright, There's an achievement we can get here if we put 325 in the clock. Because all the games can, not all the games connect, but a lot of the games connect. I guess not. Oh, we have the telescope, still we haven't done that. Yep, there we go. Let's use this, and what do we see here? What did that say? 1384. Could we enter that somewhere? Yes. Lady, I can't reach you. I gotta do the numbers first. Oh, because there's a church there, that's why. We go to the basement now. We got this water well. It is very shaky, I'm not really sure why. 610, okay. There's a duck. I don't know what we can do with the duck. Oh, we can open that. Now it's flooding. Can the duck eat that? We're gonna head back downstairs. do we control the duck? This is an untamable duck. Oh, 610 is what that said. Okay. There we go. Do we have to adjust this water level again? There's no fish down here. Can we pick it up? Let's get him over here. Hee ducks. Okay, goodbye duck. I'm gonna eat you now. Let's put him in. Feed it to our wife. These are the gloves. She gets a grilled duck. She's eating good tonight. Here you go. The bird changed. No. She does so quickly. I love her. Fishing net. Let's go get her a fish. What she want? She wants to eat a fish. Well, there's a fish down there. Let's get you that fish, lady. Fish in. Take the fish. Grab the fish. We're gonna feed it to the lady. Here you go, lady. You can have the fish. No. What's she gonna make this time, I wonder? Strong rope. Okay. Also, the clock said 6:10, so let's do that. Let's put that in up here. What's this bird at? It says Old Crow, Mill 8. Okay. Oh, the bird changed when we changed the time. I see. That makes sense. Okay. 6. It said 6:10 on the thing. Sorry. Okay. Oh, it's like a belt. Creepy. There's Laura. Laura, where are you going? Laura, what are you doing? What did I tell you about talking to my wife? Okay. If you do this, you get an achievement. You just have to click shit randomly. There you go. So put her in the machine. Told you this is not a children's game. Machine's not on yet, though. That's the problem. Is Laura still on the machine? Good. Okay. We need to start this water wheel. This isn't doing anything. We're gonna go back upstairs. Anything else upstairs yet? Got 2 cubes. Does that guy want to give me his cube? Okay. Here's a white cube. What's he want me to do with this? Oh, goodness. There's like a light here. What the hell is this? We get the achievement T-pose. So I guess Dale's dead. Now it's working. There was nothing that would have made us think that you need to do that, by the way. Take her brain out. Okay. I don't know what this does. It's a memory puzzle. Shit. Okay. There we go. Here? Always bet on Elder Echo. Always bet on Elder Echo. Except also never bet on Elder Echo. White cube.
I don't know what this is.
What's this say? Dear Mr. Crow, the corrupted souls are still wandering the lake. I may have found the one that can stop them. If you can find the 2 cubes, I will give you Storm. You can bring him to the cabin. Yours sincerely, Mr. Owl. Thanks, Harvey. They want us to play another game. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. What's this say? We can enter some numbers. It's 3 numbers. We're looking for 3 numbers. We put a white cube in here? Yeah, buddy. It says 257. Let's put that in the machine. Oh, that's just the valve. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do we get? Is that another memory puzzle? Oh, goodness. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. It's an offset of 2 for all of them at this one. Oops. Darn it, they reset it every time. Okay. Only sometimes bet on Elder Echo. Sometimes I'm good at this, sometimes I'm not. Oh, her soul got corrupted too. Ruh-roh. So those were like her negative memories, I guess. The white memories are like good memories or something. Let's put this one in too. What do we get here? Ruh-roh. We aren't doing so good. Let's go upstairs. How's our grandpa? Oh no, she's dead. She poked her own eyeballs out. Goodness sake. Cow's dead. If you click the head, it opens. We're gonna head to the left. We'll just head around and see what's up. Cow's gone. No! Please leave. There will be blood. Is that us talking or him talking? Am I supposed to make now? Put them all behind. All you touch, you change. Free bird. Well, we got all the achievements. That's terrible. That's very sad. We got 3 more. Key Escape Birthday. Ooh, this one's fucked up. I remember this one. I remember what happens, but I remember it's fucked up. Rusty Lake 1972.
I feel different.
This is, we're back to Dale. He took the elevator. Okay, so he's dead. So Dale's dead. So let's click. 0, 1, 2, and 3. If I click, it does like whatever. Okay. So it's 1939, my birthday. Rusty Lake Theater, 10-year anniversary. That means that opened in 1929. Alright, we have this. This is gum. So vinyl player. Let's open these drawers. Screwdriver, knife. Okay, it's always the same ones too, which is nice because it's usually recycled assets. Sometimes they can come off as lazy, right? But when it's a story that's following one single family, it makes sense. Okay, we're gonna make these match up. It's a color matching puzzle, so we're gonna do yellow, then green. Green, then yellow. There we go. That makes sense. That looks like it makes sense. Okay, so that one pennant fell off. Sorry if I'm going too fast, by the way. We're gonna grab this mousetrap. Nope, we have to set the mousetrap first. We might have to come back to this and wait for a mouse to be trapped. What's here? The phone. Vase. A bottle of gin. Does Grandpa want a drink?
Drink. Drink. Ice.
Ice. Okay, Gramps. We got a clock. That's how you know it's a Rusty Lake game. There's like a coin and some odd lettering there. We got Van Gogh. There's 142596 here. Can we cut this? No. What's this say? Use a screwdriver on this? No. There's like a house. There's one black house, which is interesting. There's a bunch of blue houses and one black house. Also, one of the houses has a black roof. The others have red roofs. That's interesting. Let's see what's on here. It's a cake. You need to slice. Okay. No, I don't need to slice. What does it say? Okay, this is a box with a meter in it. Thanks. Thanks for the meter. Okay, what's Mom want?
Check the mail, darling. Check the mail, darling.
Okay. We also have matches. Every boy loves matches on his birthday. Water. Donnie Darko ass rabbit. We have ice in here? No. We have is that an ice box maybe? Also, what's over here? Can we put this over here? Looks like maybe we need to get a bunch of these together too. Let's check the mail. Where'd the mail drop? Dale Vandermeer. Dear Dale, congratulations with your 9th birthday. Today will be the darkest day of your life, but the past is never dead. Have a look at your present. It could turn your day around. Yours sincerely, Mr. Owl. It says 1812 up here. Seems like a time travel thing. Okay, 1812. Was there something we could put a code on? Like a 4-digit code. There's this, but I don't know how to make it say. I mean, 12. Does it have the granularity to do 12? No. That's just okay. That's where we're gonna put a cube, I guess. We've got matches. Let's light the candles. Those are gum.
Happy birthday, dear.
Happy birthday,
Happy
dear.
birthday, dear.
Thanks.
Son, I would like some cake.
Son, I would like some cake. Okay. So let's cut. I think we're supposed to cut it so there's exactly 1 candle per piece. I don't know. That's 4. 5. Okay. 1. Okay. 2. 3. 4. We're supposed to be able to do this in 4 slices. Okay. Imagine your parents die because you weren't good enough at cutting a cake. Oh, we did it! Yeah, buddy. Okay. And the cake's bleeding. Got a piece of cake. We're gonna give Dad the cake. He just eats it, candle and all. He's dying. Needle. There is a needle in the cake.
Birthday cake.
Who puts a needle in a birthday cake?
Happy birthday, dear.
That is creepy. Does a needle go on this? This has a time on it. This has a plus and a minus for batteries, I would assume. Can we use this to open up anything? Sorry. And can we make ice? Oh, weird. It's like a falling object game. I don't know if this is actually part of it. Oh, needle like this. Because you can put a needle around a record player. There's no record. Okay. I don't know if this is part of it. Let me see. Because I don't want to mess around with this if it's not part of it and then be like a nuisance for everybody. Goodness. Oh, we were able to pick up the stamp. Don't know what we can do with that. Can we do anything with it over here? Ooh. Yeah, it matches up. Okay. It's hard because this stuff all looks the same to me. So 6. There's a 6 here. Okay, that's what that lines up with. Yep. 6. Okay, we're gonna leave this here. Does it move? No, that's nice. I have a question. If I move it somewhere else, does it also... Yeah, it does move. That's interesting. It's nice that it has a memory, though. Especially from the time when this game was. Because you still have games nowadays that don't remember where you put stuff. We've got gum. Goodness sakes. I got jump scared. Oh, goodness. Oh, we gave our mom the gun. There's no clue to doing that. We got a chewed up gum from our mom. We could have done that ourselves. We have also a dead balloon over here. Where's the phone? It's ringing. Somebody pick that up?
There will be blood.
There will be blood.
The past is never dead. It's not even past.
The past is never dead. It's not even past. Okay. So we have a water balloon. Can we fill the water balloon with ice? With water to make ice? Yeah, buddy. Let's give Grandpa the ice for the gin.
Music! Music! Music!
Bro, I need you to chill. Okay, if you get 3 in a row, it removes stuff. Okay, 8. So 10 wasn't just the anniversary, it's just the score you need to get. Okay. 7. 6. We don't have 1 for this. We're just gonna, oops, shouldn't have put that there. Okay. Oops. 5. And let this fall into this. So we're trying to get 3 of the same exact symbol, and that counts for match 3. And it's okay if you make a mistake. This is pretty easy. We're gonna let this one just fall in the center here. See, now we're down to 5. We'll be down to 4. Now we're down to 3. It makes sense. Oops. It makes sense to pick a column for each type of thing. For each block type. 2. 2 over in this one, 2. Is it any 3 of a okay, it has to all be the whole block has to be identical. It says Rusty Lake Theater coming soon. The record behind it says Lake Sweet. We're gonna get that. We're gonna go put this on the record player because Grandpa wanted music. He didn't fight in the war for our freedom for us to deny him his music. Look at him go. Look at Grandpa go. Thanks, Gramps. He was sitting on a stamp. Grandpa Stampaw. Alright, we're gonna put this here. Match this up. It looks like it matches up over here, honestly. So this will be a 9. Okay. So 9 is a plus, 6 is a tree.
Happy birthday to
Everyone's singing.
you.
Uh-oh. This is gum. We're gonna answer the door.
Who's there?
More party guests?
It says it's locked. Goodness sake, I got jump scared by a rabbit. This is the... I'm so sorry. That's why we're not using the ASMR mic for this. Oh. We can't stop him. He's got... It's a rabbit guy with a gun. What happened? He shot at my family, is what happened. Whatever was in there is gone now. I had no choice. This substance from one of my past lives is my only chance of escaping this state. Please forgive me, Mr. Rabbit. I'm sure if he had asked, my parents would have let him have it. There's steps out of there. Grandpa dead. What was in his pocket? Gin and tonic. 2x gin, 2x tonic. Okay. Grandpa, no. Also, what's down here? There's a battery now. The cat jumped up. What was the point of having a mousetrap if it doesn't even work? He also shot at my oven. What a jackass. Oh, it's like a light switch. There's like screws on it. We got a cable. The cat's fine. Cat's gotta live. Oh, there's a key in here. This That's nice. Thanks for the key, I guess. Can we open the cabinets? Does it fly? Bro. I guess we're gonna get some water. Kettle with water. Let's boil the water. Oh, I guess we can't use it yet. Loud. We're gonna put a battery in here. Wire. Probably goes on this as well somewhere. There we go. I don't know what we can do with gum. We got matches though. We have a coin. This is locked. Does the coin fit anywhere? What? Why? Why would the coin go there? Okay. Can we use the bullets as batteries? Oh, there's a letter. Fell out of Pop's pocket. Dear Dale, congratulations with your 70th birthday, your friend Harvey. Dale Vandermeer. Harvey's the parrot. What does it say? Circle. Okay, spiral plus S. Osa. Otsa. I'm gonna say Otsa so I remember what it is. Otsa. Okay. Otsa. This is... Is it this one? This kind of looks... No, it's not. Is it? This kind of looks like it. Yeah, I think that has to be it. Yeah. O at OT. Does this also go up here? Then there's no way that this one's also that one, is it? Could two of them be the same one? Otto would be 1966. Where would I enter that? Did we see where we could enter that? There's a fly. Let's put the gum down and catch the fly. Maybe we can use it to catch something else. Where's the fly? Where did the fly spawn from originally? Oh, there it is. Got the fly. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that. I don't know what this would even catch. How would that catch a fish? Okay. Fish to cat. Pipeline, very common pipeline. Cat's gonna give me what? Cat shits. Thanks for the key. A lot of animal feces in this game. We just saw 1966. What do we get here? Rusty Lake, 1966. Mr. Owl, serving, as usual.
Deal with your past, Dale.
I can't spell deal without Dale. Or Dale without deal.
Only then can you truly become who you are meant to be.
Which is who? I got a watch. Okay, let's put the watch face in here. We have something else we need to get here. This makes no sense about why we would use hot water outside, but that's what we're supposed to do. It says welcome. There's a battery. We have one more item we need to put here. We need one more tube here. What? Okay. I guess thanks, Mr. Rabbit. We're just gonna play presses here, 'cause it's the last steampunk ass looking thing here. What even would go in here? Oh, there's more banner puzzles. Okay, so it's gonna be symbols here. So there's a 4. There's a 5. 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6. Maybe? What's that supposed to be at 2? If that's supposed to be 2, 3... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 as well. That's a 6. Do you have any ideas, folks? Okay, here we go. 24 equals 1 times 3. That's not accurate. So it's going to be a multiplication times something. (21 times 34). No, nothing's... It's going to be something small times something big. It's going to be 12 times 3. It's going to be 4 times... We can do 4 times 3 equals 12. 12 equals 4 times 3. Got alternate solution for the birthday puzzle. Okay. Get a 2 here. Let's put the 2 over here. You think the star is a 1. Okay. Let's try that. Boom. Good idea. We get a bolt here. We are going to put this in here. Are we? Okay. Silver coin. What else are we missing here? We have a screwdriver. We have a knife. Stab this. We're gonna figure this out. If it kills us. Well, not if it kills us, actually. I think that would be an exception to us figuring it out. I don't think we'd want to do that. I think we'd want to survive that. Apparently we're supposed to draw a tree here. I don't know how you would know that. How would you know that? That makes no sense. Okay, well, we got a piece of glass. Maybe some kind of portal? Or a cube, I guess. Blue cube. Alright, let's put the blue cube here. Only blue cubes that we've seen so far. Time traveler. If everything gets undone, wouldn't our time travel also get undone? Let's see. The star might be one. Oh, the houses. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I forgot about that. Okay, so what can we do here? We've got Grandpa.
Open the chest.
Okay. It needs a coin. All our shit's still here. We'll take the coin. There's a gun in it. Mom, do you want the gun?
Maybe your grandfather.
Dad, do you want the gun?
I don't know how to use this thing.
How do you not know you use a fucking gun? Oh, sorry. Alright. Now my grandpa can shoot the guy.
Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday, dear.
Happy birthday, me.
How's your grandfather doing?
Hella sexy.
Happy birthday to
How's your grandfather doing?
Good. Okay, it's that asshole again. What happened? My parents are alive. And Grandpa's fine.
Boom!
He said boom, haha. So Grandpa shot a guy. On my 9th birthday or something. Seems like it was really this is a story about why you give your grandparents guns, I guess. He's like we're gonna get that cube. Or not. I mean, I guess we don't need to have nice things. At the Elder Echo channel. Now what? Fend. Alright, we're gonna do the next one. I forgot to change the game to birthday, didn't I? Theater. So we only have this one and one more left. These are not the longest games in the world, but they are I think for $5 it's a pretty good value.
It's changing my memories. My past is not what it seems to be. I will let the cubes guide me.
It's all about the cubes, not the cones. What do you think of this game so far, folks? This game series. Rusty Lake Hotels is about 2 hours long. And so basically, I think so is Paradise and Roots. So that's going to be one stream, probably, altogether. Then like tomorrow sometime. Oh, can I make alcohol? Can I make 2 gins and two tea. My grandpa has 2 gins and 2 whats? He had 2 gins and 2 tonics? Yeah. Yeah, gin tea, baby. Vodka orange juice. Okay. Vodka, orange juice. I don't know what Gallia is. I forget. We're gonna try Gallia and Tabasco as the final one.
Give that man a drink.
Does that man go?
Leave me alone. I just want a drink.
Okay. Orange juice, vodka. Can we make any other cocktails? How many drinks can we give him? He got me a screwdriver because I gave him a screwdriver.
What do you want, detective?
To get you fucked up. Okay, what if we give you... What's Gallia? Let's find out what the fuck we can do if we give him Gallia. Sorry I cussed so much. I did a cuss. What other alcohols can we make, though? He's got a photo.
What do you want, detective?
How do you know her? Dear Bob, as you know, I've not been feeling well for a while. I will be staying at this lake I told you about. I'm sorry this didn't work out. Perhaps we will meet in another life. Okay. Well, we have a screwdriver. There's like a question mark here. It's me, it's Vandermeer. There's a fish. There's a soul. There's that screamer we saw when we touched the mushroom. There's the crow, and there's a time here. It looks like it's like 3:30. And there's the photo. There's a piano for a piano puzzle, probably. I don't know. Oh, we just moved that over and that was fine. Okay. So is this a put these somewhere puzzle? Okay, yep. Okay, this is a parking puzzle. Basically, the goal here is you move these little things around so you can get the mosaic piece here, over there. I call them parking puzzles because there's a bunch of games at the App Store where essentially all you do is park cars using a system like this. These are kind of nuisance. They're fun, but like, ugh. You can only move things in one direction usually. It's very standard for this kind of puzzle. Okay. This further up. Move this to the left. Move this up. Move this back up. No? Just the right. Okay. We're gonna back away from the puzzle. Let's see. This can go up. This can go to the left now. This can go down. This can go left. This can go up. How far do we want to go up? Just one? No. This can go to the right. This can go all the way up. Oh, this can go all the way up. This can go to the right. This can come down, down to the left. Wait, up to the right, down, left, all the way up to the right. There. Boom. This is going to go down. That's going to go there. This is going to go like that. Move that back down. Move this here. Move this. Move this guy back up. We want this to be able to fit there, actually. We just undid a bunch of progress, didn't we? Okay. What can we move? This is going to take me a while. There's not like a reset button on this. all the way into here. That's pretty good. Move this over, this over, this over, this up. Boom. All right. What is that? That didn't do anything. This covers 3. How would you get it past it if there's 3 there? It was it's 6 and that's 3. I thought this was 5 long for some reason. My apologies, folks. It's been one of those days. There we go. Got it. We got a plug. We got a plunger. And we have something over here. I don't know if we can use the water closet. It says it's locked. What does it say? Rusty Lake Theater Program. Introduction by Mr. Owl. Lady of the Lake. Signs. Fashion the Parrot. Intermezzo by Mr. Crow. Remember the Seasons. And the Mill. Bloody Mary is vodka, Tabasco, and 2 blood. This is a weird symbol. There's a circle. There's a person, a question mark, a crow, a shadow, soul thing, forest, and a fish. This has the letter C marked. This, I don't know what that is. We're going to plug this in. We're going to use a screwdriver on this. We did that in Seasons with the black light. This turned on a light to over here. There's Mr. Owl and Harvey. There's a Mr. Owl.
Welcome to the theater of your mind.
I think it's the same voice actor. And there's Harvey.
My name is Mr. Owl. And this evening I present to you 6 plays about the past, the present, and the future. It's showtime.
Ooh.
The Lady of the Lake.
Oh. Okay, so it's a weighing puzzle. There's like a hat.
Balance the substance of my past lives.
Okay. We have a hat. I don't know what else she needs.
What do you want, detective?
What's on this? There's just a moon. Okay. Can we press the C here? It says dead face. We press C, that does light up. We press E, it doesn't light up the E. Press A, it doesn't light up the A. Oh. Anyone recognize that? Anyone recognize that? Oh, wait. We have another one for you folks. I don't know why that one was down for so long. The parallax gets me fucked up. So we got a hat. None of these have hats in them. We got a plunger. There's a water closet here.
Balance the substance of my past lives.
I don't know what other items we can use here. Well. Oh, we can actually, this is something we can spell. That we spelled dead face and that's what it popped. We got like a hand. Okay. D E D A wait a sec. D F A C E. We saw dead face twice. Oh, here. Okay. Yay! Can I use the bathroom now, finally? Yeah, buddy, plunger. Also a cup. And there's a fetus in the bath. Gross. Cannot use that item here. That's very heavy. Okay. Those are about the same weight. I need 2 more items. There's me. Creppy. Do I need to like line myself back up again? One, two. Goodness sakes. Oh my gosh. This is what's happening to me. There's a code. Square, butterfly, sun, cross. Got a shell. Okay. Can we weigh the shell up here too? It's about the same weight. So we need 1 more item. There's a heart here. Let's try that. I think we just got luck. Oh, that's really heavy. Okay. So the heart's really heavy. Let's see how far we have to put down the heart. Okay. Then this. Then the hat. No, maybe the shell? Yeah. I'm a firing my lasers. Alright. We got a flower. Not sure we can do with that. I don't know if we can use it there. Can we give the guy the flower?
What do you want, detective?
He
What do
sounds
you
like
want,
Fry from
detective?
Futurama.
That man looks like he could use another drink.
Another drink, okay. Gin and vodka, gin and tonic. Let's give him 2 drinks at a time. Gin and tonic. Gin and tonic, okay.
I already had this cocktail. I already had this cocktail. I already had this cocktail.
You gonna give me the cocktail glass that back, buddy? I guess not. He's just greedy and wants to complain. Do we get another one? Okay, I guess it glitched. It was supposed to be done.
The sign.
This is the sign. Okay, I think we just arrange this. Okay, so they only move left to right. That makes it easier for us. It's gonna be some kind of cube, I guess. Oh, these move up and down. Okay. This also moves, like, okay, this only moves up and down. So we'll make this move over here. There we go. Pretty easy, hopefully. I mean, I say that now, but... what lines up with this? Nothing, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we have, like, full cross, partial cross, cube, and inverted tree. Full cross, partial cross, cube, and inverted tree. There we go. Harvey Wallbanger. 2 juice, Gallia, and vodka. Okay. 2 juice. We're gonna put this down here. Did I make it right? Yeah, buddy. All right, we're gonna give him the Harvey Wallbanger.
I already had this cocktail.
Wait for him to drink it. Oh, he hits his head. We got blood. Let's take the blood.
I
In the cup.
already had this cocktail.
Okay, so what was the recipe we had? Oh, also this is fucked up. There's like a Sanskrit word letter here. I don't know what it is. So there was another recipe we saw. It was for Bloody Mary. There we go. It is vodka, Tabasco, and 2 blood. Okay. 2 parts blood. 2. And vodka. And we need the cup back, bro.
I already had this cocktail.
We know. That's why we're trying to get the cup from you, bud. Okay, so what was it? Again, sorry, it was Tabasco. Is it Tabasco and vodka? Yeah, does an order matter? Okay, vodka, Tabasco, 2 blood. Okay, we're gonna do it in order though. Vodka. I don't know if Tabasco is copyrighted. 1, 2. Oh. Vodka. Tabasco. Shake it. There we go. Recognize the tunes, you'd be lost. You lost all the music puzzles. Music puzzles usually basically are gonna have to do with if you see a word like dead or caged or something like that. If it's something that involves letters A through G, and that means you can just spell it in music. That's all it is. It's usually not about having to recognize pitch. The exception to this was like in Myst, which was really hard. That was the puzzle that I got stuck on originally as a child because it was really hard for me. Like I cried. It took me hours and hours to try and get past the spaceship puzzle. Uh-oh. We're gonna go into his brain. I don't know if oh, there's a white cube. There's this. I don't know what that is yet, so are we able to go this way and out? What if we go the other way? Wait, we picked this way first? There's another cube. There's the woman. Oh, there's other cubes. We need to go back in to get more cubes. Cube. A lot of cubes. This guy's got a lot of cubes. We're taking away his good memories. It's kind of fucked up, if you ask me. Okay, that puzzle's done. On the stage. I don't know why. There's been a few issues with this port. Fish and the parrot. Okay. There's like a frying pan here. Can we do anything with that? Okay. What do we want to have lead to the fish? Water. Water to the fish. Okay. Do you want it to lead to all 4? Or to this? Oh, this is where the flower goes, I guess. So how would we get it all the way here? Okay. So for these kinds of puzzles, what can make sense to do is do it in reverse. Oh, sorry. Let's see if we can pour the blood in this funnel. No, pour this in the funnel. So basically, if we know we want the water to go in here, we're gonna follow this tube here. This goes to the funnel. That doesn't do anything. So we're gonna do it like this instead. So okay, this one goes up here through this whirly woo. Oh, there's this. We're gonna turn this around. Let's turn the water on, and it goes to the plant. So now, what do we get from the plant? Bunch of seeds. Okay. I think he's gonna want bird seed. Let's figure out how to get him the bird seed. If we do one, if we look at this, we have a whirly circle around here that goes up to here, which we could probably put bird seed in the funnel here. Want to get to Harvey. So you get Harvey. Where'd this bird seed go? I put the bird seed in. Oh, there we go. Bird seed in the funnel. Do I have to put it there? No. Okay, that just is coming out there. Can we just give it to him directly? No. Okay. If we have the bird seed has to go in the funnel. And if it goes around, maybe it has to go around another way. Bird seed goes in the funnel. I want to take it to Harvey. So Harvey's pipe is this pipe, right? Has to be like this. Oh, there's 2 funnels. Okay. Okay. If we have to go through bird poop again, okay, it's a black egg. All right. Egg would go to a frying pan. All right. Okay, this tube has to go this way, right? To connect it. This has to go this way. Boom. Let's put the egg in this funnel. Sorry about saying so many times. There's a worm in the egg. Pretty gross. We want the fish to get a worm. So, this gets water to the fish, but I don't think the fish cares about the water. So, how do we get the fish the worm? Let's go this way instead. And the fish can get access to which funnel? This funnel right here. Yep, fish ate the worm. And now it's just flying. Alrighty. Also, this chart's here for people that don't know the notes. So usually if there's a music puzzle, if it's not a game like Resident Evil, which had that Shakespeare puzzle, I think, then you're going to have this. What's the next one we have here? We had The Fish and the Parrot, the signs, Intermezzo by Mr. Crow.
An intermezzo by Mr. Crow.
One, two, one. He's doing the numbers on his fingers. I don't know if you can see. And I'm just clicking the lights based on the number he clicks. He's on now clicking his cane. So I have to listen really hard for these because it's easy to miss it. Oh, now it's what his eyes looking at. Right, left, up, right, up, left, up, right. That was it. This is a really cool conceit. I like that they have, this is a really good way to present multiple puzzles. I like
Remember the
this.
seasons.
Okay, we saw the photo. We're just trying to make it look like the photo. I don't know how accurate it has to be. So I don't think she's positionable. How far is the moon? There's only a little bit of the moon, and she's about, her top of her head's about, I'd say 3/4 of the way up. And the tree is like over her shoulder a little bit. Also, how much of her body's in the frame? It's how many rows down is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 of the dark green panels rows. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Because she can't move. And she has a flower over her shoulder. I want to say it looks like this. But that obviously isn't it if that's not working. There we go. It says 5 there. We have these cubes. Okay. I'm gonna move these cubes out of the way so I know which ones are which. Okay, so this cube goes here. This one's the moon. It's got like it looks like this part of the moon right here. So we're gonna move it over here. We're just gonna line it up. What's this do? This is like part of the tree. So we're gonna move it down here. It's kind of weird that it's a different color than the other stuff. And what's this one do? This one is part of the window. Okay, at least they give us the thing when it's right. We are missing a cube. I'm surprised we can click on these. Oh, if you just move your mouse, you get something. There's like a V and a circle here in the tree. Or a heart. What's on the moon? Is that like a plus sign and an 8? Okay. That's a 2. There's not a symbol. So if that's a 2, that's an 8. Maybe that's not a V, that's a 5. I don't know. Let's click this and find out what's going on here. It's like a 7. Okay, so that's not a V, that's a 5. There's like a upside down tree. Let's enter that. Actually, I don't know. Wait, there's 4 numbers we haven't seen. We haven't been able to do yet, right? It's in here. There's the doorway here. Okay. So this was a 5, right? Because the heart on the tree had a V, so that's 5. The moon had the plus sign, so that's going to be the 8. We just saw a 7. By process of elimination, the 4th symbol is going to be this one. So 7285 is our answer here. We can open the door. We can go in and get a black cube. Let's see if we can use the black cube anywhere else. Okay, now we just want to exit his brain again. Leave. Put the black cube in the last frame, I'm assuming. There we go. It's over her face. Look. Oh, oops. Can we do anything with the cube over her face? With the one over her face? Jeez Louise. And now she's dead. I got jump scared a lot today. I just think it's not nice to jump scare old ladies. Still a good game though.
Are you ready for the final play?
Yeah, buddy.
His memories belong to the lake now.
Is it mine? It's about me.
Extracting them caused a corrupted soul.
Mine,
One
yeah.
of the 6 stages of the wheel.
Tease. It's a bunch of Sanskrit. I don't read Sanskrit. Well, we did see the letter S. So we saw this over here. There's like Lady Crow. I think that's Laura. That looks like Laura because the haircut, like the circle. There's like a fish, the woods, soul, crow, and the mystery. Also, I'm dead in the bathroom now. Or no, someone's dead in the bathroom. Well, that's closed now. Let's talk to the barkeep. He ain't talking to me. Is there anything left on the chair? Okay. 1889, it says Pilsner. I feel dead inside. Why'd you take my memory? Play Bad Egg on the piano. Thanks for the gin and tonic. Let's try Bad Egg. Let's see what that does. Okay. B-A-D-E-G-G. There's Harvey. Harvey, you motherfucker. I might need a new keyboard already. I spit water on my keyboard because you showed up and it made me like go. I go through like 3 keyboards a year. I don't know if that's normal or not. What was the point of that? Okay, this. Okay, these are all lit up now. Okay. So the fish is blue. For instance. Okay, the fish is the blue one. So can I rearrange these? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna put them in the order that's on here. Okay. So mystery and crow. I don't know. It's like this orange one. Is the orange one the mystery? The orange one's the woods. Fish is blue. Fish is blue, and it's next to. I'd say that's Laura. So I'd say that's white. Where's the crow? Crow and the guy are okay. Pink and red and orange are gonna go together. It's gonna go pink, red, orange clockwise because that's crow, soul, and the woods. Okay. So pink, red, pink, pink, red, pink, orange. Let me do them. Okay. Pink, red, orange. And then what? Does it reset it? It resets it. Okay, so it's pink, red, orange is one trinity. And then it's going to be fish and white. So blue, white, and yellow. Blue, white, yellow. Blue, white, yellow. Okay. Pink, red, orange, blue, white, yellow. There we go. Lights gone up. Stage is going up.
Your mind is reaching a higher state of consciousness.
Bro, it is not.
You're learning about your past and your future. What
I
you
am
may
not.
become.
No.
Now, continue your journey.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Owl. I wonder what the words in Sanskrit actually say. It's Devangari text. It's Preta, Tiryagvoni, Asura, Manusa, and Naraka. I believe those are probably chakras. Related terms. Let me see. No, it means different things to different things. There are different domains of desire. The desire realm of Buddhist cosmology, in which samsara you may be reborn. There's the form realm. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious as to this. Okay, so apparently... Okay, so apparently what they're associating these with, if we look at this, and I'm looking at the wiki for this because I'm curious about this. Okay, so red is supposed to be Preta, which is the hungry ghost domain. I don't even know what that means. What's a hungry ghost? animalistic ways. And that is the soul. That's that soul guy over there, okay? Blue is supposed to be, on this, is Chiragioni, which is the animal domain, and that makes sense because there's a fish. Pink is Asura, which means the jealous god domain. That's the crow. I don't know why the crow's jealous. Maybe he's jealous of whatever. White is Manusa, which is the human domain. That's why we got what's her face there. Laura. Orange is Naraka, meaning the hell domain, which is, I guess, the woods. And then that leaves the deity domain, Deva, which is down up in there, I guess, which is not listed on the wiki, but that's the last of the 6 domains. And that's that's the word for Deva. And it's like celestial beings that characterize a lot of, it's like, yeah. And that's just like, I don't even know what that is. I think it's the elevator. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just learned something. Maybe I should do a video on this. Probably not, though, because I don't know shit. We still have our glass of blood, by the way. And we're dead. And there's the soul. Pretty neato. We got one more of these, and then we're going to end the stream afterwards and raid out. Thank you for sticking with me, by the way. I know this was a lot longer than we expected it to be. There's a bunch of eggs here. There's a mustache and that. We did not get all the achievements on this one. But you know what? I'm not trying to show you how to get everything, so... We have our final one here. And remember, the next games we're going to be playing that are part of the series are, sorry about that, Rusty Lake Hotel and Rusty Lake Roots and Rusty Lake Paradise, which I believe it goes in that order. I always know Hotel comes first because I played Hotel like when it first came out, but I always get Paradise and Roots mixed up. So Rusty Lake presents Click. The Cave. There's a guy down here with a hat. Looks like our grandpa, almost. Got a lot of wood. There's a guy in a diving suit that is busted. It says drag. We can drag this. Oh, we're supposed to make this. It's wax. Okay. How do we reset this? I didn't mean to do it like this. Okay, there we go. This one resets it. This one destroys. Okay, so it's brown. It's wax. Black, white, black, brown, black. Why isn't it stacking? Black, black, brown, brown, black, white, black. Oh, oof. I got jump scared by making a candle. And this one's to destroy it. I see. That's why it's got that little icon there. Do I got some kind of crow idol thing here? Can we put, like... Okay, I guess it's just there. It's just there now. There's, like, a crevice here. Can I put this wood in here? Yeah, buddy.
Help.
He says help. I don't want to help you, but I guess I'm going to have to fix his pipe. We have a bulldog here. There's that. There's that. There's matches and a knife. There's some kind of circle here. It's got the same 6 symbols we had before and in the same order, which is people, animals, hell, or the, what's it called? The forest, soul people, the crow, and that mystery, the Deva. What do we have here? Okay. Is that it? Okay. Spider. Doing what? What are we trying to do? Okay. Stop the spider from eating the guy. We just did it in clockwise order, and we were able to free our guy. Okay. We were not able to free both guys. We have to free both guys. Okay. Okay. We have to free both guys. Okay. So if he goes, he would want to go straight there. If we do this, he's just going to go get the first guy. So we kind of have to do this first string. And then can we do the second string maybe? No, can we do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yep, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. So we're trying to make sure we can free the firefly things. Oops. Okay. At least they don't send you back to the very first puzzle. It's very generous of them. The puzzles in this game are sometimes pretty unique. That's not a puzzle I've seen very often before. We have the book here. Oh, we have some kind of grinder. We've got some kind of thing up here. I don't know what that is. Is it a weight? It says melting pot. Oh, and there's also a bug there. Let's click that bug. Maybe it'll be useful later. I will forget about that bug. Some kind of thing. I'm not really trying to click this. I'm trying to click what's above it. The magnifying glass area. There's a key. Okay, we're probably going to make another key like we just did.
I need my drink.
There's another bug. Can we stab the bug?
I need my drink.
Okay, we're going to put the book here. Chapter 1, The Vanderblooms. William Vanderbloom, the last creator of the elixir of life and death. And then we have this here. It's a family tree. We need to put the family tree together. Okay, we don't know who everyone is because we didn't pay attention. What the heck was that? Did you see that? Okay, also there's like something going on here. Can we light this? There's a bat. Okay. Bats aren't rodents. A lot of people think they are. They are not rodents. They just look ratite. Or not ratite, that's different. Okay, it says draw a line. Okay. To what? It's not helpful. Okay, I don't know what kind of line to draw yet. So what's in here? This is like a grinder. This is a melting pot. Is there something we can put the melting pot over? Maybe this. Yep. Okay, well, we don't know what we can put in it yet. Can we cut the tube for the guy yet? Bro, just take the helmet off. What can we do with this? Can we light this? Can we cut this? What can we do with this? Nothing. Okay. What's the dog want? We don't have to kill the dog, do we? I think we will have to kill the dog. This is not a game to play if you don't want to have to kill the dog. I mean, I don't want to, but I do oftentimes have to in these kinds of games. There's a... oh, okay. We're gonna connect the things side to side. Okay. Oh, we can only do one line. That wasn't the line to do. It's like a cube. Do we have to draw a cube? Is it a square? No. I don't know what we need to melt. Is the thing. I am unsure. Hello, Ivory Tower. We are playing the Escape the Room game. I don't know if you played Escape the Room game. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. I don't know if you played Escape the Room games. When I was growing up, these were very popular. Well, maybe not very popular. I played a lot of them. Starting around 2003, mostly Flash games. This series came out sort of at the tail end of the Flash era, I would say, but TBH, whatever. Like, I'm not a historian on that. It's a pretty fun game. It's a series of games called the Rusty Lake games. The first 9 games were released for free on phone and on Newgrounds. But in case Flash gets deprecated, what they decided to do was, hey, we're just going to release them on Steam just in case they get lost to time. Otherwise, it's just $5. You get 9 games. I've been playing them the entire time. The stream's been running. It's a pretty good value, I think, for what you're getting. and it's a good way to support some indie devs. And yeah, it's pretty fun. Apparently, the next thing we are supposed to do is actually the book. I thought we were going to get a clue for it later. We did not. We're going to match everyone up. Oh, it looks like there's actually clues if we move this. Okay, so it's based on what people look like. So there's someone with a hat here. There's someone here that's really scruggly. Scruggly is probably going to be Frank, who kind of looks like a low-budget ivory tower. Okay, so there's somebody with a port wine stain. That's Albert right over here. There's someone with hair that kind of goes like that. That's going to be her. There's only one person with a hat. Really, oh, there's two people with hats. I don't know which one it's going to be. This person has curly hair and a hat, so Ida's going to go over here. Samuel's kind of looking weird, so he's going over here. Someone with a mustache. That's going to be Leonard. James down here. Laura at the top because the hat, hair matching. Then we got these two ladies who kind of look the same to me. I'm just going to try to figure out. Okay, this one has a hair that flips kind of. That goes up there. And this one has more like tighter, a shorter flip. So that's that. And what now? Oh, James didn't get clicked. There we go. Now we can click Laura. We got the genealogy. Cave part 1. We have something called we have a card of some kind. I don't know why these guys moved. Let's put this photo over here. That's William Vanderbloom. There's, okay, this is the symbol we need to draw. It's like a T shape. It's like a little tower. So we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna draw that shape that we just saw. I probably should have started it somewhere else. I think it started here. There we go. We've opened, that's one of the lights. What do we do now? Oh, it turned a light on here. Okay. Is this a Tower of Hanoi puzzle? What are we building here? Circle and circle? Okay. Triangle and triangle. Boop. Something that goes on top of that would be this. Pyramid. This is not the hardest puzzle we've done today. And then by passive elimination, the last one. Boom. So he sold pottery? Now what? Oh, okay, he died. But his soul got corrupted. And now Laura Vandermeer? And now a Bakub? And now this cube is fragmented? And now we got a crow man. And a moth. What? And there's a creepy guy over there. I keep getting jump scared. There's a lot of jump scares in this game. Hello, Nova the Oracle. Hello, everybody. Yeah, so this is a escape the room game. Like it was originally, like I just said, it was originally released via Flash on various websites. It is a spooky badooky game. We have a moth here. Not sure what we're gonna do with the moth. Can we feed it to the dog? We have a dog we can feed, or should we put it under the microscope? I think this seems like a microscope issue, actually, honestly. If I was going to do something, I would put it under a microscope. We can't melt it. We're going to have to make a key here. I think that's what the melting pot's going to be for. We have a moth. Can we grind up the moth? Who up grinding the moth? What are we going to do here? Oh, can we feed this to this guy? Yeah. Got a photo here. Let's go back to that book, see if we can do anything with that book here. No. Chapter 1, the Vanderblooms. Okay, so we can't... Oh, next page. Okay, there we go. Chapter 2, the detective. That's us, Dale Vandermeer. There's a little symbol here that we have to draw. It's going to start at the top left. There's a creepy bat now flying around the room, because I guess that's how we live our lives. This is probably turn on another light. Okay, which light did it turn on? Turned on the upper right, upper left light. Okay, we have a maze here. Let's solve the maze. There's a little guy here. What do we want to make him go to? The cubes? We don't want him to go to the cubes. One, okay, this one goes to this cube. So if we press this, if we have the guy in this cube, can we go past here? Okay, so as long as the guy is over the cubes, it's fine. If we touch something though, we're gonna get sent back to the beginning. Okay, so this guy, okay, we're gonna move our astronaut over here and then, or our sea guy over here. This is gonna go over here now. This guy's cube is over here. We're gonna press this. Move over here. This cube is over here. Move past, get through the cave. There's some kind of crack in the wall, so I guess we did the right thing. Can we use the knife here? What about... What do we do with this? Because it just doesn't... It's not doing anything right now. So there's now a crack. There's also this. There's a bunch of symbols we can move. There's yellow, blue, red, and white. There's a bug here. It's white. It's by a shelf. There's a bug here that's red. Red is the mirror. This is a shelf. That's white. Shelf is white. There's a bug here. What is this? It's blue. There's a bug here that's yellow by the dog. I don't know what any of that means. What does this say? Through the elixir of eternal life, Laura, the family founder became Laura, and Dale, and yellow, blue, white, and red. Okay, I don't know what these are going to do. There's also yellow here, which is mystery. There's the blue would be like animals. White would either be the people up here, and then red would be the hell forest. But I don't know what else we're doing here. This also is not helpful to us now. So is there anything else that tells us what the colors do? Yellow's a mirror.
I need my drink.
Wait, what's he doing? Is he making... Are they making a symbol? Okay, he's making like a circle. Red's like a circle. White is a triangle. Okay. Red circle, white triangle. Please don't reset. Good. Okay. What did the guy here do? This little bug do? What symbol did he make? It's like a Z, L, 7Z, hourglass. Okay. And what did this bug do? All the way across, down, the triangle. Nope, it's a square. Okay, so it's a square. And an hourglass. There we go. Pickaxe. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's use the pickaxe over on that crack we just saw here that we made. There's like a person's hand coming out. Very cool. Thank you very much, person with the hand. It says knife. Let's cut him open. Let's give him a little, let's give him a little cut-a-rooney. Okay, what's he want? Oh, he's gonna cut himself for us. Thanks. Thanks for the arm, fucker. All right, now we're gonna, can we feed the arm to the dog? No. Does he want it cooked first? What can we do with the hand? We've just got a guy's arm now. This guy is like still suffocating. We don't know what to do with him yet. Oh no. Let's grind this guy up into meat. Yeah. We have dog food now. We turn that arm into dog food for the dog to eat. And the dog shits. And we have dog turd. What can we do with the dog turd? Can we put it on this? Can we feed it to the dog again? No. What can we do with the dog turd? Can we grind the dog turd up? It has dog turd, that's what I'm saying, dog turd. I don't know what we can do with the dog turd. I think there's nothing left to do with that area. Let's figure out what we can do with this dog item. Anything else we can do? There's a creepy bat. Oh, there's more pages to the book. Wait, we can keep reading? What's it say? Okay, last elixir is dog shit. There's a dog, petri dish, some kind of elixir, and then a crow. The cubes. Aldous, Vanderbloom's is the crow. I guess he must have been the brother of, who's the first guy here? William Vanderbloom. Okay, so Aldous is the crow. It says white, relive your past life. Black, face your demons. Blue, the past is never dead, it's not even past, it's rewind time. Yellow, the past is not only the key to the past, but also the future, so it's future stuff. So past life, reliving, but not changing necessarily. Black is demons. Blue is time travel backwards. Yellow is time travel forwards. It says the cubes. Okay, so there's a cube system. So that means she's split and she was able, she made black and white cubes and black and white cubes plus blue cubes equal the yellow cube. I don't know what this symbol means though. This like weird phoenixy feathery symbol. What's on the next page here? Oh, that's that. And then what's this say? A higher conscious, Laura Vanderbloom, the reborn mind, Rusty Lake mental health facility. Let the cubes guide you. Balance the substances of your past life. Create the elixir of life and death and find enlightenment. Okay. So, Petri dish, I don't think we have one. Do we? Can we do anything with this? We can look in, but we can't do anything. We did see a pickaxe here. I don't think we can use it on these. Really? We worked so hard building this little statue. Okay, there's like an elixir here. Bottle with water. What is this? Bottle with water. We need a petri dish. Where do you get a petri dish? Goodness sakes. Oh, I thought that was an ashtray. Yeah, okay, let's look at some dog shit in a petri dish. We're doing science here. What are we making here? We making these line up? Oh. Is that it? Now what? We're just like, it's an untangling puzzle. I like untangling puzzles. Basically, you're trying to make it so that things don't overlap. This is the kind of mini game that I like, that unfortunately nowadays, if you get a mobile app, it's going to have like a billion ads to play one level just to do this. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like those 3D screw puzzles, but they have so many ads. Okay, so we're untangling this. There's multiple solutions for these as long as you just make sure the lines don't overlap. That's what an untangling puzzle is, really. So we have some kind of elixir here. What did the instructions say? They said water and... oh! We have elixir. Just the whole elixir here in the water. Do I have to melt it? No. Can we just give it to the guy? So this guy is like choking, and we can't give him water because we need like something to do that. If we look at this, it says water. Okay. Dog shit, bacteria or whatever, water, and the crow. This is the last one we're gonna have. The guy says I need my drink. We have a drink now. So we're gonna drink the elixir. This is a good way for us to be able to like do stuff to ourselves. Oh, and now we're invisible. Wait. We're the crow. Was that what I was supposed to do? What's this? Oh, picture of our guy. Okay. How long have we been able to get that? Okay. There's Laura. There's us. We're gonna put this down here. Put this photo down. Do we get another puzzle? Okay, so it looks like it starts at the bottom. Actually, there's a dot here, so I don't know if we're gonna have to double trace. Like go down and then up and then in a spiral. So it's this weird spiral thing. Okay. I'm going to try that first. So they showed the dot being up here for... oh, nope. I guess not. Okay. You can't double back on a dot. Okay. We're going to go back. We're going to restart this pattern. This is like a weird fern. Very common symbol of eternity. It's a fractal. We're going to... hello, Commissar. How are you doing? We're playing a... really creepy puzzle game. We just fed a guy's arm to a dog so that we could get the dog shit, so that we could make the elixir of eternal life, so that we could become a crow man. It's one of those games. It's an escape the room game. I don't remember if you remember escape the room games from Newgrounds, etc. Flash-based games. This is one of those. Basically, a company called Rusty Lake put out a bunch of really, really good free ones, like no ads, nothing. Like I don't think they had ads, at least on the app stores originally, and also in Flash. And they have released them all on Steam like a good while ago. For $5, you get 9 games. We've been playing. This is the last one in the pack, and we started at 5:30. So I would say that this is a pretty good value in terms of your money. You're getting about 6.5, 7 hours of gameplay for $5. Minimal replay value, but still pretty fun. I'd say it's a pretty good game for anybody that you want to have. Like if you have a friend who's into this kind of stuff, but isn't like a gamer, but this is the kind of content they're interested in, this is a really good game for them to get into for that, because this doesn't require... it's like solitaire in that it just requires knowing how to use a mouse. And I know that sounds weird, but it's very good. Like in terms of that. I mean, there's different kinds of games for different kinds of people. So we just turned on a light, right? So the deal is we're doing... every time we put a photo down in that photo book in this area, this is the cave, we get a puzzle, we do the puzzle here, we get a line puzzle like in the witness, we do that here, and then it turns on a light, which starts a puzzle over here. So this puzzle over here has a picture of a guy, there's a bunch of fish, and there's a bunch of cubes. Do we have to, like, pick up the cubes? What do the cubes do? White. Okay. It's not black first. Is it white first? White, then blue, then black? Okay. Is it blue? Is it just the black ones that make them look away? It does look like it's just the black cubes that make them look away. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this. Let's see if the order is written somewhere. Let the cues guide you, balance the substance through your past lives, create the elixir of life and death, find enlightenment, and Rusty Lake Mental Health Facility. We have dog shit, turns to dog shit in a petri disc, elixir stuff, powder to water equals crowman. We already did that. This is not helpful. I think this is just the symbol for eternal life. I think that might be what that is. I have no clue what order we're supposed to do this in. Okay, it reset. Okay, if we pick up the black one. Oh, wait. Okay. Look at what the fish are pointing at. Look what the fish are pointing at. All three fish are pointing at the black cube. Now they're all pointing at the octopus. Now they're pointing at the white cube. Now they're pointing at the anglerfish. Now they're pointing at the blue cube. And now they're pointing at the golden cube. And now they're pointing at the X. Goodness sake. Oh my gosh, I got jump scared by a crack in the wall. We got some ore. We have the melting pot over here. We're going to put the ore in the melting pot. We're going to light this on fire. Let that melt down. Get that ore. And it's the one the fish are looking at. That's very smart. Thank you. We're going to grab this and we're going to go to liquid metal. We're going to go to over here. We're going to open this up. We have the key mold here. We're going to drop this in the key mold. So the liquid metal goes in the key mold. This is a very common type of puzzle for this kind of game. We got a key. Do we have anything we can't open yet? Yes, there was the dresser with down here. It's got duct tape in it. Let's get the duct tape. Let's save the man's life. He's in a diving mask. Can we pull it off yet? Who is
Give
that?
me the extract.
Okay. Is it Mr. Owl? Yeah, it's Mr. Owl.
Dale's journey is about to start. You have to gather the memories. We need them for our future. The fool will descend into the great depths of the lake.
Man, he's the bossiest. Laura and a diamond. Okay. Let's go put Laura's photo in the album to get the last of the puzzles. The puzzle pieces we need here. Boop. It's an S shape. It's not the Superman S though, so I mean it's not that based. Whoa, watch me, Superman! Alright, let's see. We have the last puzzle to look at on the wall. What is this? Samsara. Okay. There's also a diamond. Let's see. So there's a green arrow on a crow. There's a red arrow on some people. It doesn't look like we can interact with this one. Is this open? Great. Is this a green arrow, would you say? Oh, there's 6 of these, there's 6 on the other. Boom. That's what they correspond to. Maybe? Oh, there we go. So we have matches and a diamond. Let's see what we got here. Mental health and fishing. We got a submarine. We got some kind of cog here. We have a bunch of stuff here. Ink bottle. Shell. Depth 43 and 2 from the what's it called? From the hotel. Okay. There's this. There's a okay. There's a black, a blue, and a white dot. I'm assuming those are gonna have to do with memory cubes. Does this open? Not sure. There's a ship in a bottle. Where'd the cork go? Okay. What does this do? This is probably for cubes. In this game, as you may have heard just now, basically, the family, the Vanderblooms, made a bunch. Someone made the elixir to eternal life, and he and his brother are Mr. Owl and Mr. Crow, and their descendants are essentially cursed somehow by the various shenanigans. This is Morse code symbol thing, I think. Is it actual Morse code? I don't know, because I don't know Morse code. This is like a calculator thing? I don't know. This goes up and down. What does this do? This is like a valve. What's over here? This looks like... I'm unsure what this does. This looks like it's to fish stuff out and stuff pops down here. It's some kind of tube and hopper system. Oh, these can be moved. Okay, so we saw... What did we see here? 3, 2... 3 to the left, 2. So one's going to start on the hotel door, which is... Here's the door. I'm just going to stick this one there. 1, 2, 3 over would be 3. Plus 2... That's 2 down would be 5. So that's 3, 5. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. What else did it say over here? Depth 40, okay. Okay, well, it turned green. That's nice. That's real decent. We're at 40. This is green. I don't know what that means. Can we go fishing? Is there a cube? Oh, okay. So we're here, I'm assuming. We need to get here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, and 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Okay. 5 lines up. 5 lines up, 4 lines to the left. Can we put this in anything? Oh. Okay. What does this do? Crank it to the max. Oh, it's moving us. Okay, so there might be one... There might be a machine that moves us as well. We're trying to go 4 to the left. What are we doing here? Hello, hello, hello. You would like my Eldritch vibes. That's unfortunate. Yes, you would unfortunately like my Eldritch vibes. It's nice to meet you, Eldrosaurus Fen VT. What is an Eldrosaurus Fen? Tell us about that. Tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you do? What do you play? We like to let people know what's going on other Eldritch channels. We're also going to make myself a little bit bigger because this one doesn't seem to have as much inventory management stuff to worry about, and I want everyone to be able to see the inventory. So there we go. And now I guess fuck everybody else. We're gonna move the ink bottle up there, shell over here. Right now we're trying to figure out, we're playing a little game called Rusty Lake. Cube Escape Collection. It's by the Rusty Lake people. Rusty Lake is a series of escape room games. I don't know if you're old enough to remember escape room games on Newgrounds, Albina Black Sheep, etc. This was originally for those kinds of platforms, but because they were worried Flash was going to get deprecated, they decided to release it onto Steam. The first 9 games for $5.99. They were originally free, but at least they're archived, right? And there's no ads or anything like that. And we've been playing since about 5:30 p.m. EST. It's about midnight 13, which means that this is a pretty good value for that amount of money, I'd say. Especially for I don't know. I like to support small indie devs. How are you doing? What do you do? And we are going to see what else we can do here. What does this do? Unclear. We're just kind of around. We're just outside. What can we do now? Is this like a... Okay. It's like a periscope. I don't see anything. What's this? North, east, and west. We're facing north. Is that good? Do we want to be facing north? We're gonna see. Can we move this? What if we wanted to move to the right? Can we do that? How do we move to the left or right? Oh, this goes in a circle. Okay. We need to go 4 to the left, which is west. Okay, so now we're turning around. So if we look at our GPS, we are now facing, it shows which way we're facing. We need to go 4 units forward. So in that direction, we're doing, we got them tank controls. So we're moving. In this game, we used a pickaxe to open a wall to chop a man's arm off, turn that arm into dog food, literally put it in a meat grinder. We fed that arm to a dog. The dog got shit out, shit, right? It was called, the in-game name is called dog turd. They also use the term bird shit in this game, so those are in-game terms. These are game terms I'm using. These are very formal game terms I'm using. Anyway, and then, what else happened? Then we turned the dog shit into the elixir of eternal life, drank it, turned into a crow, fed it to our brother as well. He turned back into Mr. Owl, so that's basically what we've been doing. That's what we've been up to. This game is not for the faint of heart. In Rusty Lake Hotel, I believe you feed someone a sandwich made of shit. Like, actually. Like, just cuz. Not sure what we're gonna do here. Some of these puzzles are a little bit obtuse. Not all of them, though. We've got these magnet things here. Not sure what we do with these. We're gonna figure this out, though. We're gonna figure this out. What's the GPS say? Oh, these lights are now on. How far do we go? We are now under the water. I don't see a cube, though. I don't see no cube. Oh, depth should be 40, shouldn't it? I went too far. Why is it... Oh, there's a cube! Let's move this over to the... here? It's like Factorio for sad, awful people. Alright, we're gonna... in a good way. Suck that down the tube. Got ourselves a cube. Where's it going? Also a fish down. There was a fish here. What's this fish want? Can we, like, magnetize? We can move the fish into the tube? Okay. Fish. Not sure we can do with the fish. Can we smoke the fish? I think we can smoke the fish. How many fish are we supposed to get? Fish. There's another fish out here. Like that's not a flounder, but it's real ugly looking. So these basically just repel the fish to move into the tube. I'm gonna smoke these fish. There's 3 hooks, so we have 3 fish. I'd assume that's all we need. They have to be a certain order? They might. Do they need to be like all balanced? Okay. This fish is the lightest. One, 2, 3. I think they probably all have to be the same level. Oh, there's the fish hooks here too. I don't know what those do. Okay, is there another fish in here? Yep. Second account. Nope. I don't know what that part does. Okay. So this fish like goes up again. Okay. Darn it. Okay. Bro. Did the fish go in? What about this one? What does that thing even do over there? This is the weirdest kind of fishing we've ever done. Okay. It wasn't open was what it was. Defocus. Pufferfish. What's in here? This one has 2 fish as well. Okay. So first fish we want to send over to do the button. We missed it. Too fast. There we go. Got some kind of skinny fish. We got some ugly bastard fish. Is there another fish in here? That looks like it. That looks like all the fish we got. So there's 3 fish here. There's a lot of fish. Can we reset this? Oh, okay. So there's 6 hooks. There's 6 hooks And there's 3 fish. Okay. Oh, God. It's gonna suck. Okay. Oh, we have to make... Okay, so there's a yellow dots up here. We're gonna have to make those fit. This is just be finagling. Sorry. That's too heavy. These are both too light and this is too heavy. Okay. Oh, that was just random. I guess we got it. It says owl. Okay. Thanks. I got jump scared by doing okay. Okay. What do these cogs say? Oh, I thought these were letters. Okay, we're just gonna type this in. This is the only thing I know. Remember, we had 3 of on something. O-W-L. We got crabs. It opened our thing. We got a pearl. We got this tiny chest here with a hole in it. Got a protractor. Depth 30, and there's a triangle. Fuck my life. Okay. We've also detected another cube. Okay. There's the sun or something like that, a church, and the hotel. What's on here? There's the church, there's this hotel. Where the fuck would the sun be? Let's go back. What is this? This is a... Okay. If we were gonna do... We put these together? No. How would you mark the sun on this? This is the best we can do here. We're just gonna hope and pray that 3 and 2 are the things we're supposed to do. Or no, that's 2 and 2. Because I don't know what the heck that's supposed to be. Do we have to mark this on the map using the dots? Okay, well, change the sound. Did it? I don't know. We're just going to put it in. Why can't we do this? Do we have to turn this off first? Do we have to, oh, we have to get this cube done first. There's Harvey. There's the lady. Let's make this work. Oh, we have to line it with the bottom of the screen, the sides. We're gonna do that. There we go. Thanks, Harvey. Go to white cube. Okay, now can we leave? Okay. Let's try 2 and 2. Oh, it says depth 30 on here. We should probably put that in too. There we go. Okay, it looks like we need to go 1 west and 4 north. Let's do that again over here. So we're going to our machine here. This machine takes us, once we get pretty close to a place, basically it lets us pinpoint in closer. So we need to go 1 to the left, so we're going to do 1 west. And we have to press this button to move us. Which way, I think did we already do that? No. And you can see when we click here, the triangle tells us which way we're facing currently. You know what I should play on stream sometime is Grim Fandango. It says we have no power. Do I have to put a cube in? Yep. This seems like a very unsustainable operation, if you ask me. He didn't eat the fish. What do we have next up here? We have to go up 1, 2, 3 bips. So essentially, yeah, the deal is you have to enter I think you basically have to enter the GPS coordinates to get to the general location, and then this is to get you to a closer location, right? It's like a granularity situation. No, we went too far because we forgot to do it. We did this. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, we overcorrected. Okay, so we're gonna move this. Oops. This part is kind of buggy. Oh, there we go. East. We're gonna do east 3 to return to where we just were. And then north 3. There we go. No, I fucked up. Okay, I need to do west 1. I got lost in the sauce. I got a little lost in the sauce. And that sauce? Rusty Lake sauce. Welcome to Flavor Lake. How come there's no Guy Fieri Silent Hill collaboration? What do we got here? We're supposed to be at depth 30. This is not the right depth. There we go. There's this big ass anglerfish here. And a fish. Is he gonna try and fuck with my cube? He better not fuck with my cube. You think I got fucked with my cube money? Nobody fucks with my cube. This is a deep sea cube fishing operation. This is a deep sea cube fishing operation. Alright? I know this is very different. If you're watching the VODs, this is very different than my audiobook ASMR, but this ain't no audiobook. This is Rusty Lake. It's as real as it fucking gets. Alright, we're gonna hit this extractor. This is an extractor shooter, and that it's extracting a cube and shooting it into a thing over here. We're gonna take that cube. It says there will be blood. I already know. That's like the series tagline. So there will be blood. Jump scare. There's a soul. We got the cube. White cubes are supposed to represent good memories mostly. Black cubes represent sad memories, but they also represent like your personal demons. I'm gonna put this cube in here. See what else we gotta do here. This guy, there's an anglerfish. What the fuck does he want? 1. What does he want me to say? Use your words. I just don't think that it's appropriate. I just don't think it's appropriate. Down. What? This one's kind of bullshit. Apparently the anglerfish knows English. So ... for you. And then dash ... for up. And then left is going to be up ... You have to do it one letter at a time. And where's the E? It's just dot. Okay. And then LEF, and then T is going to be just a dash. So he eats the fish. And now what? What's that spell? 2 dots is I. This is an N. For dash and dot, that's an N. And then dash, dash, dot, dash is K. Okay, ink. Fine. We have one machine that lets us spell stuff. It's over here. We're going to put that in. This is not even a good... I think that's not a good puzzle, I would say. I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. You'd have to give him directions that way, like spell them out. It also, like, I don't know. I don't know how they handle it in, like, the, language puzzles like that, it's hard. Like, I don't know how they handle it in translations. We got an octopus. Let's put some ink in the octopus. Get the ink from the octopus. I don't know what pulling on these does. Let's defocus and refocus. Are you trying to do... Okay, so it'll keep going. It affects its neighbors as well. Let's see if we can get these to line up. Okay. That's not how it works, I don't think, but okay. We now have the ink. There's only one thing we could use to write on, but we don't have anything to write with. We're gonna click this. And this just says 0, 0. So that's 4 and 6. And then 0, 0 means surface level. So we're gonna go to what was it? It's 4, x4, y6. Okay. Oh, this is the GPS, and now we have to actually get there. So we're telling the machine what to do. It does the GPS. Okay, the GPS isn't automatic, doesn't actually transport us there. We actually have to use the machine. I see. Okay, so we need to go 2 to the right and 4 south. To the east and 4 south. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is move this over to the east, so we're facing the east. Move this over here. Move over 2 units. And then just double check. So we don't overshoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to move our thing to our compass to the south. And we're going to do this 4. This is basically dredge. I'm going to tell my kids that this is dredge. Alright, we're going to move back. We're now right on top of what we need to be at, but we're at the wrong depth. So we're going to let out more water. Or whatever. We're just going to depressurize. I don't know. We're just going to move upwards. I don't know why we're at 0 depth, but we're still obviously clearly underwater, but okay. This is a blue clue. It's so Jover. Alright, we're going to move this over. Drop down. Oops. Drop it down. And sploop. Spin it in. Alright, there we go. Suck that shit, and we're going to pull this lever. Grab that. From this side. Where is it? I like how our crab is there. He believed in us when no one else did. Okay, we have a blue clue here. I said it again. It's so over. Alright, we have a weird puzzle with, this is just going to be a circle puzzle. These dial puzzle, basically, you're going to have something in the center that you can't really move. And you make everything line up in terms of patterns or something like that. And so in this case, obviously, there's this wallpaper pattern from the 70s or whatever that we saw in Seasons that we're lining back up as best we can. Remember, these games are fun. What? I just clicked randomly. Oops. That wasn't, didn't think we were done. So it'd be a blue cube. We're going to go put this into here where the other cubes were. Jangling it up. Not sure we do now. Because we got our cubes. What do we got here? So we're on the surface now. There's a guy here. Does he need fish? Does he need fish? He looks sad. He looks like he could use a fish. Yeah, let's give him a fish. Let's defocus. Let's give him another fish. Defocus means pulling away from a scene, by the way. It means like backing up or whatever. The deal with these is these like sonar devices or whatever. Goodness sake, are you kidding me? Why would you do that to me in my casual fishing game? This is the worst Dave the Diver clone I've ever played. This game came out like years before Dave the Diver. This game has a lot of jump scares. Like, Eldra, how do you survive in real life? I don't. That's why I'm on the internet. We're gonna look through the periscope. Bro, you got the fish. What are you doing? Why are you being so weird? Okay, that's like a K. T. K. C or a K? That's like a... I guess that's an I, and that's a T. Alright. So, we're gonna spell that in here. I don't know who Kit is. I don't know if they were in the family tree. I think they might have been, actually. Kit's a cute name. I actually wanted my name to be Kit when I was younger, instead of Eldra, but it's Eldra. So we have a little fish hook here. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. We do have this over here. We could try and use this. And we can. Let's ruin this ship in a bottle for no fucking reason. How do we get this out? If we go on down here, can we see it? No. We have this in here. How do we get the fish hook to pull it out? Whatever this is. What? What? Did it fall down here? Okay, there's like a mast here. Depth 50. Up 3 to the right 1. And that's a chapel. So we're going to see what where the chapel is. Here's the chapel. Up 3 would be 1, 2, 3. And to the right 1 would be boop. So that's 3, 4. That's 3, 4. So we're going to X3, 4. X3, Y4. Did it say what the depth was? 50. 50 depth. Okay. Yep, cube detected. All right, let's go there. So to get there, we need to go... Here's our GPS, right? 1 west, 2 north. First, that's the first thing we're going to do. Okay. 1 west, and then just 2 north. And depth 50. So we're at depth 30, 40, and depth 50. There we go. There should be a cube. I don't see the cube. What happened to the machine? What? 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 That's just outside. What do I do with my cubes? That's busted. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's like the deer guy, there's like a vulture guy, there's like some guy with ears. There's the rabbit. There's a white exit. There's the elevator. We're gonna get the elevator. Fuck it. Fuck if we ball. We're getting in the elevator. Okay. There's Laura. Yep. What should we give Laura? Can we put a cube in here? What else is in this room? The elevator. There's Dale. We need to get the golden cube. Briefly corrupted. Okay. What's over here? It's another machine. Does it matter which slots they go in? I'm just gonna put them in random slots. Okay, this is like a lobotomy device. It printed a golden cube. Okay, so like the said at the beginning is a white, a blue, and a black cube together make a golden cube. There's Dale. Laura's still fucked up. There's the elevator. There's Dale. We only have one item. I guess we're giving it to Dale. It says to be continued. Which means that is going to be the end of the stream. Very, very soon. Thank you very much for joining me. My name's Elder Echo. I was playing, as you can see, the Cube Escape Collection by Rusty Lake Games. This is the first 9 games they released. They were originally the Flash games, etc. We did not get any of the Chivis here, but we were on the 9th one. And remember, this I try not to do every single ending, every single achievement in a game, because I want people to actually go and buy these games to support the devs. If you would like to see more content like this, if you want to see me play the sequel, I don't know if I'd say it is a sequel, but I think they could be played on their own. Rusty Lake Hotel is going to be coming up soon. Rusty Lake Roots and Rusty Lake Paradise. Those games should probably take me about 2 or 3 hours each. So that's also going to be that's going to be a relatively long stream. This is a relatively short stream for me, but I'll do like a longer stream for those because I kind of want to do those all at once. And again, this was the Cube Escape game. I had a lot of fun with this. Did you have fun with this? I hope you enjoyed yourself, Simple Salamander. I'm sorry if I was too frustrating and got locked in not being very good at puzzles. I usually am pretty good at puzzles. It's the ones that don't really make obvious sense to me that are kind of hard. That's my only thing with puzzle games is I think I think there should be clues for a good number of things. That's gonna sound weird. Like I think there should be something. There were only a few that I think were kind of like the anglerfish one. But I mean, because the thing with that is knowing. I guess to be fair, the Morse code that they provided was limited, so it's like, okay, what can you write with that Morse code? They had the word down. You can write the word down. Can you like try writing the word down when there's anglerfish? People probably did that. So that was the Rusty Lake game. Congratulations on completing all the chapters in the Cube Escape Collection. Thanks for playing. We hope you enjoy your stay here at the lake. Consider sharing your experience by leaving a review here. And there we go. I don't know what that is right here, what that symbol is, but yeah, this was the Rusty Lake Collection. We're gonna close off. We're going to see who's up. If anyone's up and playing any of these games, we're going to raid into them. If they are not, we are not. But if actually, you know what? No, we're doing special events. Do you want me to raid into special events? We'll see what we're gonna raid into. It's either gonna be special events or it's gonna be friends of the channel. We're gonna see who's online, what's going on, all that stuff. And I do like to support people who are doing debuts, etc. Ooh, Running Historia's on. Needle's on. I haven't raided into Needle in a very long time. We're probably going to raid into Needle. Snooze Days with the Opiate of the Masses. Okay, we're going to see if Needle will take us today. Needle's very, very fun. She's a little weirdo. I love her. We are going to raid into her. We're going to raid into Needle. Raid into following. We have not rated them in the last 30 days. Why does it say I'm not subscribed to Needle? I should be subscribed to Needle. Thank you all for joining me today. Again, my name is Elder Echo. Follow me on YouTube for my Lovecraft audiobooks. Cats of Ulthar is up. We still have to do tomorrow's. We haven't done it yet. All right. Good night. Have a great night. Don't forget to call someone, tell me you love them. Don't forget to brush your teeth because the dentist ain't cheap. Bye.